With the 2 cuts found, I don't think I'll update, but if anything more significant is found, I might have to fix it. Yeah. Alright, I think I got YouTube back going. David, if you could let me know if that's working now. Looks like it is on my end. Alright, and then here, that was bad. You don't really want to hang a wheel. Then this one, I like this one, and I found this one myself. And it does indeed seem to be faster. So I'm happy about that. And then kind of wide. Then another strat from the world record is to bang this wall to turn around a bit faster. You don't need the speed for this wall ride. That wasn't optimal, but it's still faster than what my PB was doing. Okay, there. I'm way too far to the right, but it's fine. This one, I feel like I had some gear issues on this one at some point, and I'm not really sure. But I feel like I've gone too fast for this one at some points. So I'm really cautious on that checkpoint. David in the YouTube chat. If you go too fast, the castle transitions don't work great. Gotcha. I find, I don't know what the limit is, but I found if I go in the 180s, I'm usually good. But if I'm in the 190s, it's like 50-50 if it's going to work for me. Nope, I went too fast. This one I've got memorized now too. Like, again, left, if you just go straight there, you die. So you got to go left. It's a theme here. Okay. That was kind of bad, but it's fine. I finally figured out what the intent was here after watching the world record. I was clueless as to what was supposed to be going on here. And I feel like there's probably a faster strat, but just like slightly left. And then you do a roof ride, or not. Okay, that was real bad. Let's try that again. I think I'm going a little too left, because you don't necessarily want to go way out there. But that's what seems to be intended. And it's a lot more consistent than what I was doing, but it's a lot more airtime than what I was doing too. So I'm actually curious if what I was doing is faster. There was 2 skip strats here. One was a bug slide, and the other one is going direct. I believe going direct is faster. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. Like, there's the bug slide over there. And I'm clearly faster. I see chat moving. Hang on. I'm not on a good run, so I might as well just read chat, right? Because I'm just practicing the speed strats. Let's get this checkpoint. Let's see you, banger, right? Adomir. Some parts are kind of irritating. Yeah, there's a few. YouTube is back. Thank you for letting me know. There are a few plastic checkpoints that I feel like can just ruin your run, which is, never feels great. But I, so far, am really enjoying hunting the map. So, oh, here's the other cut. I almost forgot. I don't know how much this one saves. I haven't calculated it yet. And I didn't need to go that wide because it's not a complete 180. Okay. But that's the other cut. The other major cut, at least. And just to the left of that line. No inputs. Boom. Got that jump pretty down. This one gave me fits for a while. It was just the speed going in. I don't entirely know what I was doing wrong, but it's well, if I don't hit a tree, it's fixed now. Okay. Almost hit that tree. Keep speed here. I meant to flick a little bit left, so I had to just brake just a teeny bit there, but we should be good. Okay, and then fairly high jump. World record gets a pretty slow slide here, and I think I'm going to get a slow slide too, actually. A little bit better than world records. Also, a checkpoint that I feel like is really easy, the second to last one, I might have made that, is I've messed up so many darn times that I'm like in my head about it. And the world record actually has respawns there like 3 times on the world record run, which makes me feel a little bit better that I wasn't the only one being dumb there. This one, I don't know why, but this one's hard for me. I just need to flick left on the jump, and then we should be fine. Didn't need that much airtime, but I was scared. I was scared. This is another one. I feel like this grass here eats my gear sometimes, and I just lose all my speed. But it works most of the time for me. Haven't played yet, been sick the last few days? Well, hope you're feeling better. Whenever you are, this map is a lot of fun. At least I think so. Bad angle. Yep, gonna lose all my speed. Another time, looks like you should go right and up this hill. I mean, this one obviously isn't like a bait. There's giant green arrows right there, but left. And then right here, kind of looks like you should go to the right, left. Just always go left. When in doubt, go left on this map. I don't know what it is about this one. I actually kind of like this one. I feel like there's probably some sort of like jump drift to get the turnaround faster, but I enjoy that checkpoint. And then keep speed because there's an engine off coming up that you want all the speed for. Boom. I usually get about 230 through there, and I got up to 232 just now, so it's not bad. I can't tell if it's faster to hit that straight or at a slight angle. I can't tell. I keep going back and forth because I'm not sure what's better. And then here's a checkpoint, you know, we're like 2/3 of the way through the map, and here's a checkpoint that can sometimes just say your run no longer exists. Sucks to be you. It can't happen. The plastic mounts. But we got it. Okay, and then this is a hard drift right that I drifted too hard. Meow. Okay. Do. Good song request. And then we're going to jump out here, slide in a way that we can go down this hill at an angle. Boom. So we can make it to the top. And then another time where you don't want to go straight, you want to go left. And this one's obvious, but left. I always use Action Key 2 here to make sure... Ooh, I've got that turned up loud today. Hope that's not as loud for you guys as it is for me. Whoa. Okay, and then balance beam. This is just a refresher run. If you're just jumping in, I'm just trying out a few of the new speed strats and getting back up to speed. Your ears, so apparently it was loud for you guys too. Hamster's a much more acceptable volume. I didn't angle up enough. Okay, there. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, interesting. Speed strat. Ooh. Okay, and then it's really important your angle right here. Because if you have to steer much, like I'm going to have to just a little bit, you lose a lot of speed. If you can just PF all the way to the ramp, you get so much freaking speed. And then that speed, there's an engine off up here, so it's really nice to have. This might make it. Nope. Sounds like the theme song to ARMS, the Nintendo game. Obviously, I don't think it is, but that's what this sounds like to me. Okay, and then to the right. To the right around the grass. Okay, so a couple of exceptions to the always left rule right there. And then I'm real bad at this, so I usually save it. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. Okay. Hey, Autumn, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna drive real fast on Key's map tonight. You are fine. Good. Good. Okay. Okay, and then this checkpoint honestly took me a while. I can do it every time, but it usually takes me 2-3 respawns. That wasn't the cleanest, but anytime I make it through that one on my first try, I'm happy. Ooh. This one's usually not a problem. I'm gonna be dead. Again, this is not a checkpoint that's usually a problem. I don't know what I'm doing. That's better. And then we approach the ice, which my setup is just go left side, turn this way. Ah, engine off. I slid into the engine off. I don't fully understand this trick. I'll get there. Okay, and then we want to go up late because we're not jumping early, so there's no reason to get on the wall early. Boom. This will give me some server splits that'll be good to race against too. So, good. Ow. I don't know why I hit that. It was not on purpose. Don't really need all the speed here, so we're just going to cut in early. Slam the fence to turn us around a little bit faster. Didn't really slam it optimally there. Oh, that was ugly, but it worked. I see comments. 1 second. Last couple of checkpoints here. Let's get them. I messed that up, of course. I don't know what it is about that one. I fail that one occasionally. And then I did just find out the actual strat here I was not doing properly. You want to go that way. Yeah. Okay. And then as soon as it goes double wide, right there, get ready to jump and jump early. And then right here, the world record actually respawns like 3 times on this checkpoint, and I suck at this checkpoint, so it made me feel a little bit better. Stupid little block jumping thing. It's not even hard, it's just if you lose any speed on the first jump, you just die. Okay, and then just a couple release taps at the end. Boom. Another 1220 no respawn. That's really where my no respawns have been. Almost AT. Yeah, I've already got AT. I do, but not even warmed up and trying the new strats. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm going to turn the music down in my ears a little bit, and I'm going to concentrate on this, and I'm going to get a good time. My discovery run, I see you're about to say be right back, so let me know when you're back, and I'll tell you what my discovery time was. It's okay, I don't need ears anyways. Oh, I see the dog is still sick. I'm sorry about that, Autumn. I know Chris was talking about the kennel cough. I hope dog's doing okay. What time do you have on this, Chris? Or have you even played it yet? Well, it's not top 5 in the club if you have it. I'm chasing Key and Wesley. It's going to be a little while before I catch Wesley at the world record, but I don't know why your car skin wasn't loading, but when I see that happen, I just hit escape, and it usually does. Doing better, but still sick. I get it. Yeah. Take care of them. Take care of them. All right. I don't know how much I'll read chat on this. I'm going to try a few focus runs. So request some music. I'll try to just chat about random things, but I'm going to try to go hard. Howdy again, indeed, David. David in the YouTube chat, actually in the YouTube chat. There is a few really nice spots where you can actually look at the screen for a second, which I appreciate in a map of this length. I don't have the cuts down very well yet. I think they'll still save time. I'm not... Oops. I think they'll still save time, but I don't know. We'll see. Howdy, Russ. Going for a race. Russ and I did some races the other evening, which is when I improved my score. We were trading back and forth a lot that night. We'll see how it goes today. I think I've played the map more than him now.
Autumn 2004's kinda soiling him RN with cuddles in bed Labrador dog. You are doing what?
You are doing what? Labrador, you are doing what? What? Soiling. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was like soiling. What is that? Spoiling him, I assume, is what was trying to be said there. That's what I'm gonna guess. Also, the splits are against my server time, not against my PB. So I have to bear that in mind as we're doing this and not get too excited when the blue number gets big. It's like there, 18 seconds would normally make me very excited, but I can't get too excited about that. Good song for driving. I like it. Okay. I jumped a little diagonally there. That was a little risky. Left side here going through this hole. Could have gone a bit further left, but it's fine. Make sure you're flat for these. Then tilt left. No. Good. I'm going to assume this song was requested by CLX. Great song. I could be wrong. It feels like a CLX song. Alright, I'm so bad at the turnaround here, and I don't really know why. So that's something I have to practice here soon. That was really bad, but we're going to go. I have to practice the cuts, I do. Left. And then the bug slide, which I missed. I have a bad angle. Crap, I have to go normal. Son of a bee. Welcome to the room key. Teach me how it's done. I'm going to catch you on this map. I really like it. Unless I get fed up of one of the plastic tricks, I plan to grind it for some time. My current challenge is PB on concrete. That'll be soon, I promise. But at the moment, I just really want to grind this map. I think I'm going to do at least a de-rust run on concrete tonight, at very least. Okay, and then right to left. Nice. I never know which way to turn. Like, I turned the wrong way there, and it just takes forever to get re-accelerating. I feel like half the time I just get screwed on the landing there, and I choose the wrong direction. Not the game's fault, my fault for misjudging which direction the slide would go better. Alright, let's see if I can get this one first try, because I don't always get this one first try. Well, not entirely what I had planned, but we got a first try. Okay, and then I am still fairly confident that going a bit wider here and going direct is the best option. Okay. Definitely lost a little bit of time there. That wasn't very clean. I don't know if this will PB, but it should at least give me some in-server splits to work with. Oh, this is the other cut that I don't fully know yet. Dang it. We're going for it even if it costs us time, because we need to get better at it. I wasn't ready for it, so I kind of came in at a bad angle. No. Okay, we got flipped over. We got there. Definitely did not gain time there, I'll tell you that. I think I'm gonna start doing that instead of turning around too, going through that corner there. Interesting. Okay, that was good. Still 2 minutes ahead of server time. I'll remind myself what my server time was here in a second. Since I get a straightaway I can look long enough. Which will be at the end of this next turn. Alright, we should be at 15:56, so a 13:56. So, oh gosh darn it. I was about to say, technically I can still PB, and then I just did that, so maybe not. Ah! Where's the booster? I was too worried about my time, should have just driven. Oh, please fall. Give me my wheels. Give me the wheels. Alright, we're going to keep going. I feel like there's still a chance to, at least at a time that's really close to my server time, and then I'll give us good splits in the room. I've got several mistakes at the end, so it's very possible we PB still. Ooh. Weird bounce. I just had an awkward amount of speed there. Okay, I think I go a little too wide there. Oh, God, gosh darn it. My gosh. My gosh. I think I go a little bit too wide there. I don't think the speed is as necessary as I think it is. Ooh. Still PBable, shockingly. Don't hit the 3, thank you. Ah! We're definitely going to PB tonight. I don't know how high we'll get, but we are definitely going to PB tonight. I'm feeling it. Because, like, this run feels like absolute trash to me, and it still has a chance to PB. There's no way we don't PB tonight. A little slow here, and I think it's because I skidded just a hair. Let's go straight on this time. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if going at a slight angle there is better or the worst or the same. It's probably the same. Oh, see, that just happens sometimes. I hate that that's 8 minutes into the run, and it can just sometimes ruin your run. That one was my fault. If it fails, we're good. Okay, the previous one was not my fault, though. I couldn't have PF'd any more PFE, and I still failed. Alright, so our PB chances are pretty much gone. But let's lock in anyways. And by lock in, I mean let's miss the same jump for the 4th time in a row. As one usually means when they say lock in. Oh, okay, that was close. I almost missed it in a different way. Okay. Here-ish. Slight late slide. Boom. It's good. That was a chance to take a drink and I missed it. Decent. It took me forever to just go straight here, too. I don't know why, but my eyes just couldn't see this little thing right there in the middle of the trees. I like that checkpoint now that I know it, but it's confusing me for a bit. Also, I believe that just going full speed there and not taking the super boost is faster. That's what I'm going with. I had to tilt a little bit more than I would have liked there. Oh, no. Well, that's going to cost us some time, and I don't know that I'll have the speed to do this jump here either. I do, okay. How did I line up? Pretty darn good. I think this is going to be fast. Yeah. Not that it's going to make up for all the other stuff, but that was pretty good. Okay, good. To the right. And then this is one of my least consistent spots, so unfortunately I do not risk it. I take it pretty slow.
Not sure if you saw before, but this made it to 40 awards.
Oh, dang. Nicely done, sir. I'm sure it'll keep going, but that's awesome. One of those is me, don't you worry. How many awards does that put you at total now? Are you like 550 or something like that? I saw there's a skip on checkpoint 49. Uh-oh. I don't know that I saw that one when in my research. I will Cam 7 it here as soon as I finish this run. Even though this run's not going to be a PB, it's going to give me some nice splits. So I'm going to take it. Oh no. This checkpoint gave me issues last run too. It's not that hard. What am I doing? Oh no. What on earth is happening? Weird. I don't understand this one either. Okay, I think I need to not be steering. Now that I do that a second time in a row right there. I was holding left the first time and it launched me. I think if I'm not holding a direction, it works more consistently, I think. Also, I looked at chat and ran into the 56. Oops. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Oh my god. Let's just respawn from that checkpoint. Goodness, because now I'm going to have no speed. Okay, and then let's hit this about here. Is that my actual PB? Oh my god, that was slow. Now I have to go really high and I just don't want to make it. I was with my PB. That's crazy. What? Like, I understand acceleration penalty is a thing, but I've done this a lot and never had an issue. What? Not the greatest, but I'll take it. It's just anime music night. I'm game with that. And then we have Down with the Sickness queued up. One of these things is not like the other. Should have jumped a bit sooner there. This run was absolute garbage, and it's really not even that far behind my PB. All right, make sure we don't miss it. Okay, that gives us some really good server splits to work with, though. I'll take it. So 49, you say? Let's find this. Okay, so I'm about to work backwards. So 60, 56, 52, 50, 49. So do you mean, when you say 49, do you mean 49 to 50? And if so, is it like a jump? Because I see potential. Where do we come from in this? We come from the grass. We don't have a ton of speed. Key, tell me more about this cut if you're willing. I'm looking. So we come through here. Started your lie in April. Great, 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 great. Key, you asked me a question. Or not Key, Rubik's. You asked me a question. What was it? Where did it go? Did you steal my playlist or something? Yeah, I just now saw that. Yeah, hell yeah. I had a question I was going to tell you when you came back, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, my discovery time. My discovery time was 39 and a half minutes on this map. 39 and a half. Gotcha. Yeah. Have you done a discovery run yet? I'm curious what you get. Okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to do another run. Key, if you happen to hear me at some point, let me know what the cut is on 49. I don't see it. I don't see it. Unless it's just jump. But I don't feel like I have enough speed. But maybe. I've only watched the world record. I haven't watched anybody else on the playlist. On the leaderboard. So I don't know if maybe somebody else has a significantly better strat here and there, you know? Okay. Good enough. The down with the sickness is actually hitting kind of hard right now. I like it. I like it. Every time I feel like I just scrape that wall so much and I'm so slow and I'm not going to make the jump, and I still do. Like, that jump is very forgiving, thank goodness, because I do not like that reactor section. Okay, we're ahead now. I braked there and I don't know why, but I think we're still good. Yeah, crazy. That was the hardest checkpoint for me on my discovery run, and now I can accidentally brake in it and still have enough speed. All right, let's try to actually turn it around here somewhat gracefully. I mean, that's the best I've done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get on Austin Power. You fool. Son of a bee. Oh my gosh. I've freaking done it again. All right. I don't think we gained any time on this shortcut. In fact, we probably lost time. Nice one, Nick. Thank you. You fool. All right, let's not drop our wheels. Let's remember the bug slide first try here. Nice. All right, let's try to get this turn around properly. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. This might be just another practice run because I'm not driving the best. I mean, there's still a chance to PB because I have so many mistakes still, so we're not going to give up. Oh my god! I want to give up. I want to start over. We're starting over. Wow, E++. It's even funnier the second time. Rude. Nice time here, Wolf Puppy, by the way. Very nice time. I'm trying. I've got copiums near you and Key, but I don't have anything real there yet. I did not. I beat my server time, Rubik's, but I didn't PB. It's confusing how it does that. Yeah, if you're in a server, the splits will compare you to your server time, not to your PB. Some days I like that, and other days I forget about that completely, and it just drives me crazy. Okay, I thought I was going to hit that tree. Oh, no. It's like right there, I'm ahead of my PB, but I'm technically behind my server PB at this second. And there's my actual PB. I'm enjoying the music. Keep it up. I feel like I could optimize a little bit there. Left side. Keep the car at level. And then start turning left. I could have gone a little lower there. Plenty of speed. Get back to the road quick. Stay on the road as long as possible. Go. Sharp downhill. Alright, let's try to do that turnaround like we did last time. I did not pull it off, but okay, not terrible. Might be my best shortcut so far, and it was not great. We're ahead. We should be ahead of both server and PB at the moment, so push it as much as we can while still trying to be safe. Alright, back to where we fudged it like 3 times in a row a minute ago. So we're going to play it a little bit safer. Okay, now we get to proceed with the rest of the map. Woohoo! Okay, we don't want to be faster than 190 here. We're not. I don't know, that's where the number is that works for me. Don't want to be higher than 190. A little more airtime than I would have liked there, but not terrible. Okay, let's see if we get a lucky flip. I chose the right direction. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Okay. This one's a struggle point, whether I get it first try or not. I don't think I went far enough left. Ooh, okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. Ooh. Okay, we're going direct here. Had to slow down more than I'd like there because I took a bad angle. A little wobbly here. Hopefully I make this. I do, okay. Alright, let's set up for the shortcut here that we don't fully understand yet. Oh, that's the best by far I've taken this. Oh, it's still not good, though. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, my gosh. Let me go. Game. Penalty grass, please. Oof. That was ugly. I should have kept accelerating. Okay. Got a full speed this area. Tilt slightly left to make the turn easier to make. 1241 in the room by key. Very nice. I really at this point just want a 12 something. That's my initial goal.
The skip at 49 is miserable to go for it's a lucky water bounce into crash.
Do you have it on a water bounce into a crash? Okay, do you have it on your PB? Like if I watched it at some point?
I didn't do it on PB.
Okay. All good, all good. I'll find it. If it's miserable, I won't start going for it yet, though. My cope timers are consistently about 12:15 to 12:20. So I really just want to drive like a 12:45, you know, that allows for a few mistakes. That was kind of ugly. But at least we got a little bit of extra speed out of it. Okay, good.
It's very obvious. Instead of grinding across rails, you just water bounce and pray you make it into the CP and double respawn.
Oh, there. Okay, okay. I was thinking before there. I was thinking it was like the hill that led up to that, and you were going to have to, like, jump to that. I wasn't even thinking about skipping those. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely am not going to go for that yet. If I'm on a bad run at that checkpoint, I'll probably experiment with it, but we're on a potential PB here, so I don't want to throw it away on that. I'm slower than usual through here, too. I'm going to go diagonal slightly, because I still am unsure what's better here. That was bad. I didn't quite clear the hump. Lost a couple seconds there. Okay. This checkpoint took me a while to somewhat get consistent. That was slow. I scrubbed a little too much speed off. So now we're slow up that whole uphill. Okay, good. I'm a little bit off, but I think I'm good enough. Yeah. Ooh, a good landing too, potentially. Yeah. Nice. I'm actually going to have to slow down a little bit on this balance beam, maybe. Nah. I think I have enough to clear it. I do, okay. I'm going to be slower because I banged that little lip, but I think we're okay. Aggressive. Okay, I had to save that. That was bad, though. Didn't lose a ton. Line it up. I'm a little bit too far to the right. Not terrible, though. Good. Nice. Alright, so here's where the shortcut is that I am not going to go for. Apparently you can just yeet yourself across this. No, thank you. I really like the checkpoints like this where they kind of like cross back over themselves. It makes the map really fun for racing. Like Russ and I were running loops and we'd usually be like passing each other right here. It was quite enjoyable. Alright. My nemesis. No. I should just restart it. Okay, yeah, that was faster than turtling for sure. Oh, that was so bad. Nick. No, 53! A checkpoint that's never been a problem for me. 3 runs in a row has been a problem for me. Ugh. Okay, not terrible, but oof. I thought I figured that one out and could make it up for it by doing that one try. No! Why? I mean, that time I don't think I was far enough rotated, but come on. That was horrible. That was really bad. Lost like 20 seconds there. And then I really didn't do great here either. Was trying to push to make up for it, and I didn't really make it much better. Crazy part is this is probably going to PB still. With all these mistakes. Not by a tiny amount either. Oh no! I mean, that only cost like 2 seconds, but come on! Get a good bounce. Not bad, not bad. Also not bad. Faster than PP for sure there.
Nick, that's a tree buddy.
It's a tree buddy? Oh, well that's why I gave it a hug, because it's a tree buddy. Checkmate. I say, no, I gotta back up. It's alright, that's better than having a respawn there. Got a PB by a minute 40. Ding! I think that'll be a 13 something, right? It won't be a 12 something already, will it? My brain is not mathing. A 12:52! Wow, okay. That makes me happy. I ain't done yet. Top 10, baby! I'm right behind you, Key. I'm coming for you. Oh, the 1241 was literally your PB? Nice. Didn't know you were a tree hugger. Alright, alright. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to go on yet. I'm gonna get, I don't know. Sub 12 is probably not gonna happen tonight, but I can do better. Once I get bored of grinding this, concrete is next up on my agenda. So basically just a bunch of grinding maps that I feel like grinding tonight, so hopefully you guys are game for watching that. Or grinding with me. If you know what I mean. Dang it. So short credit 1125 I've seen other big ones. The only ones that I have written down as being large... the 180 at 11, yeah. Yeah, those are the only two that I know that are big. Unless you count the one where you, instead of like bug sliding, you jump direct. Which checkpoint is that? Speed loop.
Nick, did you add that RPG map that I streamed a few times to the wheel?
Which one? I don't remember the name. I feel like the answer to that question is no, but I don't remember. I'll check the wheel here in a minute. This is good grinding music.
My army, if you are grinding, you grind with me. Or you grind against me. Wait.
Wait. My go live notification for Twitch today was come grind with me. I almost put a winky face, but I thought that might be a little too far, so I restrained. But that was the first thing that popped in my head. Not bad. Could be a little bit less airtime there. Can't remember the name. Started with an M. I'll have to look. That should be a little bit lower, a little bit faster than PB. We're driving good right now. Famous things said moments before disaster, you know? I think we've got the turnaround figured out now. I hit that last tree, but still not bad.
Mine door.
Oh, that one sounds really familiar. I may have, I don't remember, but I remember the name of that one. That one looked really cool. If it's not on the wheel, it'll go on for sure. Oh my gosh. Car was just like, whoop, I want to be upside down. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm not going to restart this one. I might just use it as an opportunity to test the checkpoint at 49 and see if there's any chance I want to go for that cut. What am I doing wrong with the wall bang? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I think I'm just overthinking it. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. TMX error pop-up. Yeah, seems like you are, as I hit the 16, you are not the only one having issues with TMX.
Hit it once.
Okay. Well, I'll try to reset it up. As I'm considering that, it's like one of those ones where I'm probably only going to get one chance to practice it, too. Unless I reset really fast. I mean, realistically, how much time does it save? Like 2 seconds, maybe? Because you have to hard respawn. I don't know that that's worth it. I feel like all the time you would gain, you're going to lose back by having to do a double respawn. I'm going to do it still because I'm curious and I just want to try it. But at this moment, it doesn't make sense in my head to even go for it. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Oops. All right, and I kind of want to...
It's so not worth if you can confidently take a lot of speed into the grind.
I don't take a lot of speed into the grind. I don't. I kind of slow down just a hair, and Cam 2 landed up.
Extend TM turbo.
Oh. It's like, I don't know if I consider this one a cut or not, because it feels like that was intended key. 22. Feels very intended. I don't know if it is. I'm betting it is. Bad landing, do I make it? Yes. Okay, and then this one, we're on a bad run, so we're going to take some time to practice this one right here. Like, what am I actually aiming for? If I have time to line up here, for example, what am I actually aiming for? Can I follow this line? Is it a good reference point? Maybe just to the right of the line. I only watched the record do this one once, and I feel like maybe I should have watched more. Because I know I'm going to throw some really good runs at this point. I guess it's only 25 checkpoints in. It's not the end of the world, but I'm going to be annoyed with myself if I don't practice this now. Okay, that was one good one. And I see... Okay, I think I'm starting to see it, I think. That was not perfect. I want to be just to the left of that tree. To this tree. Boom, like that. It might be better to go slower and make sure I get 4 wheels down on this piece of grass right here, because then I guarantee you land on 4 wheels here. Okay. Too far left. So, like, here. Yeah, that's more consistent. I think you're not supposed to hit the trees. Well, you're not even supposed to go this way. Speaking of which, how fast does this actually say? Let's look at the timer here. 6:29. I want to see how many seconds this takes normal way. I'm not going to collect the checkpoint, so I can practice that more. Oh, it's the engine off section. This saves a lot. 6:29. So this takes like 20 seconds if you do it optimally, normal way. 55. This isn't very optimal. That took 6 seconds, 7 seconds. So that's like, that's pretty significant. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, let's just fly through the end, try out 49, and then resets. That ice turnaround gave me some fits for a while, but I've got it figured out now. Nice. I feel like the wall bounce is still pretty easy. The only time, even with the lower speed, it's just, if I do mess it up, I feel like it's my fault. Like, I know exactly where to hit it and at what angle. And even with the low speed, it's really consistent, I think. So that one is 100% worth going for. That was bad. That was bad. Nice skin, Nick. Thank you, thank you. You're talking about my ginger skin. I like it other than the fact that it sunburns pretty easily. Other than that, it's pretty sick. Not the best at the dismounts from this section. Yeah, like, sometimes I do that. No! Nailed it. And now we're going to be extra slow through the engine off. I find camera 2 much easier to line that up, so I switch to camera 2 as soon as I go uphill. Yep, don't ask. I was trying to drift there, but I don't know if I just don't have enough time.
Did you post a vid of the U10's Capo YT, or was that YT stream being silly?
I don't know. I think I didn't post a vid, I just posted a stream. Like, it went up as a stream, but I didn't edit it, if that's what you're asking. Ooh. Yeah, every time I post a stream, it's like, Nick uploaded a video, and it's just one of my streams. I need to figure out how to make the bot realize when it's a stream versus a actual video. Okay, good. Good-ish. Let's see if I can do this trick first try, because a lot of times I can't. Yeah, that one wasn't my fault. I don't know if I had too much speed or what. I need to make note of, like, the speed when this actually works and just be careful. Be a bit more careful. Worked fine that time. Oh, that was my fault. Okay, good. Sharp drift to the right, that we don't want to scrub too much speed for. That felt kind of slow. I'm bad at that. I need to work on that. Because you can definitely carry a lot more speed up that hill and saves time. Late drift there, so you can go diagonal down. Land almost to the grass. Slow run, but that's okay. That should be fine. Yeah, not a bad landing either. You can sometimes lose a second or two there just to a crap landing. Good speed. Let's not hit the lip this time, otherwise last time was good. Oops. Slightly angled up. Good. And then I angled down too quick. Well, since this is practice run, let's practice that again. So I did that 2 runs ago too. So angle up. Get the speed go, and then I need to be here-ish. Yeah. I'm going to use that white mark as my marker going forward. And then we're going to get to perfect one of these, because I still don't know entirely what to aim for. Okay, I think I see it now. I'm going to use the trees on top of the arch as my aim point here. Perfect. Okay, now I have an aim point. Ooh, we have so much speed now because of that. So I actually might have to release, or just take a better angle. Ah! Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to capture that checkpoint. Now I have to do the boosters. At this point, I'm just trying to optimize. I'm not really trying to go for a PB on this run. I'm just looking for little places that I can optimize. And I found a couple. BB No Money playing. I love me some BB No Money. They did a new like Valorant soundtrack, and his one for the Valorant soundtrack, I think it's called Locked In, is pretty dang hype. I might have to... Oh, I was going to try this. Hang on. I mean, first try? Let's try again. I mean, I could have turtled that one for sure. Start going middle. Oh, there's a pole there. Maybe we don't go middle. Yeah, the 50's there and the pole's there. I maybe could have gotten that one too. This is riskier, but it seems not that bad. Okay, so you kind of hit the fin a lot, or the checkpoint a lot. 30% chance to turtle. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I don't think I'm going to go for it because I've gotten it pretty darn consistent. I definitely think maybe you could gain a second or two there if you're lucky. But, like, even that was slow. That probably didn't even gain. So I don't think it's worth going for. I don't think it's worth going for. All right, I'm pretty confident from here to the end, so we're going to restart. Let me queue up the BB No Money song I was talking about, though, because I do want to listen to that. In My Zone, that's what it's called. It's not Locked In. In My Zone. Add the queue. Okay. All right. Lock in. It's a pretty hype song. Hopefully it helps me drive fast. Overdrifted slightly. I don't know what the heck I was doing there. We're going to lose time. It's okay. Lots to gain elsewhere. I don't need to stress yet. Oh my gosh. This might be the first time I actually don't make this jump. Okay, we're starting over. BB, no money. I appreciate the few checkpoints that kind of give you a second to not have to do any inputs and you can kind of chill for a second with the length of the map. I really appreciate those. Not that it's like a super long map, but just having a couple moments where you can just breathe and not have to think. It's very nice. Oh my gosh, I'm going to do it again, aren't I? No, I make it this time. Okay. Yeah, here's the new BB No Money song. Freaking love it. Slow start here, but not resetably so. Y'all already know that I'm in my zone. Oh my gosh, car, why did you turn sideways? Frick you. Excuse my language. .214 will make it just fine. We're going to be behind because of the reset, but that's okay, because my PB has plenty of mistakes that we can come back on.
Might as well reset, chatting.
No. I'm not consistent enough to worry about it yet. Getting better at this checkpoint, though. I did bump both those trees and lose speed, but I'm getting better at that shortcut. I tried to full speed that, so now I'm risking stuff again because I'm behind, which is good and bad, because then I can treat it as practice. But it also means it's less likely that I come back. I had some big mistakes on PB. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't think I even got that first try on my PB. I don't think. I don't remember. $14 seconds behind. It's not terrible. We got time. Next song is a cheat code for driving. Oh boy, I can't wait. You know what's not a cheat code for driving? Trying to read chat. But I can't help myself. My brain's just like, ooh, there's moving text in your peripheral vision on the left side of your eye. You must read it. Ooh, that might turtle. Oh no. This is potentially should reset. But I'm being stubborn. That I'm in my zone. I was not in my zone for that song. But we're not giving up. Is Freebird the driving song? I don't know. I don't know if this is the song you meant, but I don't know about that. I guess a lot of people think so. I don't think I like Freebird as much as most people do. Might be blasphemy, but it is what I is. It is what I is. It is what it is. Okay, we're going to go for my strat because I didn't do the angle right. Okay, good, good, enough. Actually, I think my strat might be faster there. It's just not consistent. So maybe if I can make it consistent. Because the world record gets a ton of airtime there. I am driving pretty well for Freebird. I'll give it that. I felt kind of slow there, but we still make it. Okay, right side. Okay, I took that extremely cautiously, but that should save time compared to my PB. Get us caught up just a bit. I didn't hold accelerate when I should. I doubted, and then the car didn't flip around. I doubted. I was a doubter. Don't be a doubter, just trust. Massive PB already, though. I'm really excited about that. I don't think that's high enough. Wow. 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 That was fast. I gained like 7 seconds just on that. Wow. Oh, and then I'm going to give it all back. Okay, not all of it, but some of it. Okay, go off straight, then go. Yeah, I gave it back like 5 of the 7 seconds. Oof. Too much airtime, but that's fine. I'm still scared of that turn. I'm still scared of these too. Like I said, occasionally I find they just eat my gear and I just die on these. I did it again. Please don't turtle. Please don't fall off. Okay, good enough. Whew. A little extra speed for the engine off. Hopefully makes up for that a little bit. Hopefully. I see somebody flying to the fin. I couldn't see the name. I was distracted. Hope it was a PB. Good job, whoever that was. Oh, car. Car. No. I'm dead. We were clawing it back, and then we just threw it all away. I don't think we PB now, but I'm still going for it. Still going for it. "40 seconds behind now. Ugh. It's alright, let's claw it back. I still think it's technically possible, though unlikely. A little bit slower through here than usual, too. I had a really slow downhill here, so this could save a couple seconds. I'm focusing. Huh? Okay, do I get plasticked? My least favorite checkpoint on the map, just because sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to. I think we're good. Okay. Sharp drift to the right. Keep speed. Ah, I hit that thing. So close to keeping speed. Not bad. Like, probably equal my PB, but still room to improve in that corner. Nice. As long as I make it to the grass there on the landing, I'm happy. Though I think that you could do more than I'm doing. I've already clawed back like 6 seconds. Good landing? Oh, I've never had that happen. Wow. Plastic do be plasticking sometimes, though. Good landing on the second try. Alright, that time lost, not my fault. This has to be what Key was talking about. Can somebody cue up The Distance by Spoon? The start of this song makes me think of that song. The Distance by... No, by Cake. It's by Cake. I'm sorry, not Spoon. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, we barely made it. Alright, tree. I'm a little bit to the right of the tree. I didn't quite nail my lineup. But now I know what my lineup is, so at least I got that going for me. I didn't have a lineup for this until last run. Yeah, thank you, David. Because now I want to hear that song. He's going for distance. I don't know what this song is, but I dig it. There's no way water bounces more than max a second faster. What are you doing, Nick? All right, that's what happens when you drink and drive, folks. Don't do that. I was drinking sparkling water and driving at the same time. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. All right, the checkpoint that we suck at. Let's see if we can get it first try. Hey, we got it first try. All right, and then the checkpoint we've been sucking at lately. Also first try. Okay, good. But how about the ice sideways booster? Key, I don't know if you're there. Do you have any words of advice to make this checkpoint more consistent? I think it's like fundamentally my understanding of that checkpoint is off. I usually get it on my second and third try, but I don't know what I'm doing different on the successful ones versus the non-successful ones. So I can't replicate it consistently. It's driving me crazy. I saw don't gas, which was, I feel like I normally don't gas. Like I did figure that much out. Oh, that was slow. Don't gas or brake. And 360s something something. Almost there, and then I'll actually read it. I'll read it on the flight to the finish. The cope time is good here. The actual time, not so much, but the cope time is really good. Don't a hair late there. Just a hair. Oh, no. Okay, now that I read that message, like actually read it, it makes sense that I didn't understand it on the first try, because it's just gibberish. I'm betting Key is like in a run or something. Understandable. Oh, you typed it. It wasn't even Key that typed it. It said, don't gas or brake, and 360's my move. What? What? I mean, I definitely am not gassing. I feel like the last time I went through and I didn't steer, and then I got yeeted, and then the second try I steered to the left as I was going through, and I didn't get yeeted. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. I am fully capable of driving a top 5 time here. We just gotta do it. Slow start. What's not to understand about that? Just don't gas or brake, and 360's my move. What do you mean 360's my move? Oh, okay. It's your move, as in, like, that's your strategy. Okay, I just misunderstood the my move part. I understand now. It's not your fault. It's my fault. 360's my move. Yeah, 360 is your move. That is true as well. Yes, okay. I'm going to drive a PB to this song. Left with the cup. Still yearns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All alone in a time of need. We're just gonna have to loop this song. Alright, don't mess this up. That was kind of slow, but not bad. Could definitely save a quarter second in that turn by being less risky, but we'll get to that later when we're more comfortable. Or being more risky, rather. I did get some gift subs going out on the last stream. Had a really generous person stop by and gift like 3 subs. So if somebody's sub that didn't realize they were sub, that's probably why. I hit the trees. Okay, could have been faster. Dude was a legend. Came in, didn't say a word. Subbed, and then subbed for like 3 other people. Legend. Oh no, dropped a wheel. Okay, it's fine. No longer ahead of PB, but we're right in it. We are right in the mix. Oh no. Our usual choke point at the moment. It's fine.
It's not you, I just got a random sub to a guy.
Oh, to another guy. Gotcha. My brain was still like, what are you saying? That was bad. We're fine, though. I think we survive. Yes. Oh, no! I did it again! Okay, restart. Okay, I don't know. I've done that 2 runs in a row. And I've never turtled there before that, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing different and stop doing it. Okay, I think it left. Yes. Slight break to get the downhill. Too much. There we go. Wasted more time, though. Okay, I'm going to go for what I believe is intended strat here, not for my strat that kind of works sometimes. That's what I assume intended strat is. But I'm pretty bad at getting it. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know if you've played this map at all yet, but it's quite fun. Okay. 14 seconds is very much doable. Especially if we can nail this shortcut right here. Which we can. That cut off 9 seconds. Dang. Okay, and then gas and right. Nice. Actually, that was gas and left. I don't know why I said right. Full speed. Slight tilt of the car. Give me a lucky bounce. Can gain a lot of time here if you can just get the car to flip early. Maybe. Yes. Probably ahead. Barely. Not ideal. Please make it. Okay. Whew. Had a bad drift, but somehow still made it. Okay, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Guess we're playing suspenseful music now? What are you trying to do to me? Oh, no. Do we make it? We need like 140. We make it. Don't hit the 35. Please don't hit the 35. Sag. I'm gonna cry. I don't remember. Did I have a fail there on my PB? I might have had a fail there on my PB. How far behind am I now? 23 seconds. Still within range. Did not have a fail there on my PB. I can still catch. I could still catch. Oh, got airtime there, so we're going to be slow through this whole cave. Grr, probably lost another second there. Unless I get a really good roll here, and I did not. All right, first try plastic. Please work with me here. Good. Should make it. Yes. Okay, and then try your best not to scrub too much speed. Decent. I think that's better than PB there. Okay, I overdrifted, so I don't know that I'm going to... Yeah, I didn't quite make it to the grass, but that's still clean landing. Still good. Still good. Left. Left. I think we're close enough, yeah. What are you doing, car? What are you doing? Second run in a row that my car's decided to just do random things in that spin. Plastic. Go.
Not even close to what I was trying to request, but it fits the vibe way better than I would have expected it to.
The song wasn't even what you were wanting. It does fit the vibe. I went too low. Do I touch the water? I do. Okay, that was really bad, but we're going. Okay, try to get the trees, get my marker. I went way too far to the right, so we have to lose a lot of speed on this grass here. Decent speed through here, though, because we accelerated on the ground after. Should make it no problem. Okay. Sharp right. I want a little bit too sharp, but not bad. Oh, no. I'm pushing because I'm behind. Otherwise, I would normally slow down a bit more to line this up. Haven't had that one happen before. Nice. Now that I've run into that fence once, I'm a little paranoid. Alright, 2 checkpoints in a row that I struggle with. Let's get them both first try. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why? It's not that hard, Nick. What? I always jump too far to the right. Now I'm suddenly jumping too far to the left. Okay, and then 53. Coming a bit wide. Turn down the hill. Okay, no problem that time. Let's see if we can one-shot the ice. Still good practice despite not gonna PB. Okay, I did do the left steer at the booster there, and it helped. It did indeed help. And then you want to delay going into the dirt wall ride as long as possible, because you got to go so far around. If you get into the dirt wall ride, it's slow, and then you just have to go further around the circle with low speed. I could have launched a bit sooner in that one, too. Don't need very much speed here, so don't go wide. Bang. Oh, that was bad. Can I save it? I was just coming in at a really ugly angle. Okay. Between the trees. Just a hair above the shadow. Right to left. And then jump as soon as it goes back to single, like right here. Even a bit sooner's fine. Nope, wasn't gonna make it. And then you have to wait for reverse gear, okay. Otherwise you don't make it. Copium's only gonna be about 30 seconds faster, 40 seconds faster than PB. Oh, geez. That counts. All right, let me read chat and think about my life for a second, and then I'm going again. Random French streamer. Weird. Simmer, streaming folks not reading chats. Thank you for pinning that key. Thank you, thank you. If anything entertaining comes up, please TTS it to me. One of your moderators. First try after editing. Do you recognize the song? The song that's currently playing? I do not. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar. Pushing Onwards by Magnus something. But no, I don't. I'm going to queue up In My Zone again, because I want it for this run. And then I'm going again. Okay, let's do it. Semi-focusing once again. I'll probably see a chat or two in a like low moment on the map, but I'm focusing up again. Already a 1 second slower first jump, but I'm not going to reset. I felt slow. Yeah, never mind. Restarting. I want to turn the music up in my ear, but I am too afraid to reach over to my soundboard. Then I'm in my zone. I could have done a bit better on airtime there. Okay, 1 second lead. Not a ton by any means, but love to see it. That was pretty low and nice. $220's more than enough. Get to the road. Could have got to the road a bit better there, for sure.
If you happen to lose this run, take a look in the club. I made some things.
Okay, will do. If I happen to lose this run, like that's gonna happen. Alright, my nemesis here for some reason. Good enough. I really freaked out there as I was approaching it. And it was not good, but I'll take it. I don't like the angle that I'm at. Oh, I did not like the angle I was at all. Oh god. There goes my 2.5 second lead. It's alright. We're still in it. I enjoy this trick, now that I'm getting more used to it. I like it. Alright. We'll see which way this goes. I'm going to try intended way again. Well, what I assume is intended way. Oh, no. Okay, car turned those, so I think I can save it. Maybe not. Should be able to. Lost a few seconds, but better than respawning. Okay, shortcut time. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I was done failing this checkpoint. I haven't failed it in a while. Oof. That was rough. Still in striking distance. We'll make. We're fine. That was weird. Okay. Full speed. Nice. Give me a good flip. That'll do. Oh no, I went too far left. No! I felt it. No! Back to K-pop Demon Hunters. Love it. Once again, if you haven't watched it, you totally should. It's very fun. I'm throwing. I don't even know that I'm fast enough on this one. I was, but angle was terrible. I had, on my, like, second run, I had some really big issues with this checkpoint, and I thought I had those solved, but looking like I don't. "43 seconds with 32 checkpoints to go. Still achievable. Alright, we mess this one up sometimes, so try to be careful. Good. Okay, good, good, good. Maximize speed for the engine off. Try not to skid in the downhill. A little slower than usual. I'm gonna go the angle again. So that was good. Can we get the first try plastic bounce, please? I need to pay attention to the split. I don't remember if my PB first tries this or not. I was at 40 seconds, assuming I make this jump. 40 seconds. Darn it. My PB does make that in first try. Sad. Overdrifted. Good speed. Not bad at all. Not bad. Just don't flip the car in a weird way, please. Is it even gonna make it? Oh my, what is up with this ramp? All I'm doing is PFing. This ramp hates me. Are you quite finished? I'm gonna be on a huge PB at some point, and this stupid slide's just gonna wreck my life. Third try? Ugh. I don't know that I'm gonna clear it. Oop. Nope, I'm not gonna clear it, so we're gonna have to take the super booster. Okay, and we want to be here. Good enough. Not great. Lost like a quarter to a half a second there for sure. Could be a hair bit more left still, but not terrible. Ah. Okay, good. That wasn't as good as usual for me. 49. We're definitely not going to PB this round, but we're going to use it for practice. It's fine. All right, 2 checkpoints in a row that I suck at. How do we do this time? First try the first one. 53. How you feeling today? Are you having a good day? Oh, you are. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. How about ice? I guess it's technically 3 checkpoints in a row that I suck at. I should start thinking about that. Oh, we somehow survived. That was really ugly, though. Hello, Hey Hey. I feel like this is going to be a map where Hey Hey's going to get ahead of me here at some point. Here. That was close. Made it, though. Oh. Like I planned it the whole time. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Good. Could maybe do a hair less airtime there, but it's not bad. That was good. No! I haven't felt that in a bit. Now I'm going to be paranoid again. Consistent 1220-ish PB, copium PBs. I really want to drive an actual 1220. Once again, I missed the finish. We're going to go back. Reminder to check out the new bottom right of club. Okay. I've missed the fin twice in a row now, so I need to make sure I hit it just so I don't do something stupid when it matters. Okay. Check out the new bottom right of the club. I'm coming right back because I want to do another lap of this, but let's see what he's talking about. Okenite. Ooh. 54 to the end. 47.54. Okay, okay, okay. Are these intended, like, is there certain check? I'm trying to think if there's certain skips that are, like, in these sections. I will probably play this at some point, but I already feel like I have the capability of doing a PB, so I'm going to keep doing this for now. But once I get to the point where, like, I've driven close to my capability, then I'll go to those and start trying to push it. But for now, I just really want a PB. I want a PB so bad. Hey, Russ is right behind me, Nate. Nice time, Russ. I see you sneaking into the top 10 there. Okay, nice. Important ones are why they start. Gotcha. Ones where there's a potential a lot of time save or whatever. I will definitely play them, so leave the room there. I just don't know that I'll play them on stream. I'm going to keep doing attempts on this until I'm sick of doing attempts on this, and then I'm going to do some attempts on concrete, and then I'm going to call it a night. I'm having... I hope this is entertaining, because I'm having a blast. All right, we're going to start that over. Nice. Good speed, good speed. I drifted a little much there, but not bad. It just built for practice more than hunting. Makes sense. I accidentally messed up the third one. I did that again. So you can have to collect an extra checkpoint and drive backwards. LL. All good. All good. You reeled back the time gap pretty quickly there, Russ. I'm impressed. Because I've spent some time on this map now. I'm at 7 hours on this map, believe it or not. So you done good, Key. This is really fun. Two hours today, believe it or not. Nice, nice. Let me look your. What's your PB, Chris? I didn't even see it when I looked. Where you at? Where you at? Good. Oh, you were talking about me. Has it been 2 hours? Oh my god. Wow. I'm enjoying myself. Time flies. Whoa, who's third? Right, Wesley? Look at you go. I did watch your record, by the way. I think I failed this while I was reading chat. Ooh, barely made it. That's weird. For me. Are you going to grind this anymore, Wesley? Are you going to go for a world record? I missed the turnaround, son of a bee. I should just restart, but I am being stubborn, and I'm not going to. That was rough. Ooh, okay, now we'll restart. The world record is so free. It is free. I'm not good enough yet, like consistent enough of the tricks to do it, but there's plenty of mistakes in the PB in the world record rather. Plenty of respawns, couple of big mistakes. It is free if someone is consistent. More consistent than me. I think I could get it with enough grinding, but I think somebody else will take it before I improve myself to the point where I can take that. I think somebody else will take it. And Chris said you finished 3 runs. You're at 17-ish minutes. Nice. That's faster than I was at 3 runs completed, so. Okay, good. I'm not a fan of this checkpoint. Oh! I'm not a fan of that checkpoint at all. Your best copium was a 44. Nice. I don't think I have a 11 anything copium yet. My best copium is like a 12-15. That was too much airtime. Lost time in the air there. Ooh. It's okay, we're gonna go, because I suck at this little section anyways. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I freaking did it again. I'm in my head about this checkpoint now. Jumped too soon. Knew it as soon as I did it too. Right at the line is my usual indicator. The little hash thing there. Alright. I gotta play... I'm trying to risk it because I want to go faster. And I don't need to risk it to get a PB. I should just drive. Just drive. Just drive. Stop trying to push every little corner. You're not consistent enough yet. Like, that was slow. And I'm not going to restart. I'm not going to restart. I'm not going to do it. Okay, good. Gotta make it through this stupid railway tunnel that we keep blowing it at. A little bit too much airtime. I feel like you can just ride the left wall here, as long as you do it at the right time and come off of it right there. That's what I usually do. I just was trying a different strategy a couple times there, and it did not work, so I don't think I'm going to go for that. I have less speed, so I got to go a bit wider. Probably didn't have to go that wide, but I was scared. Left side. I don't like how crooked I am, but it worked out, I think. Yeah. I'm real slow. Gonna go really wide here, but I don't know that I can make it. Oh, so your car just got stuck. I don't know if you're still stuck, but I'm coming. No, you restarted. Bummer. Also, I like your old skin. It looks pretty awesome, actually. I need to get on a good run. I keep trashing myself in the first 20th checkpoints. Hello, wolf puppy. Okay. Still a bit too much airtime. I tried to grab the beginning there, and it did not work for me. I don't know what I was doing. Driving like crap is what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna get one more like solid run on this one, even if it's not a PB, and then I'm gonna switch to concrete. I don't know if I'm less locked in and I need to change or what, but I'm not driving as good as I was. So I'm gonna try to get one more good run on this one, like within 10 seconds or so of my PB, and then, oh my gosh, and then I'm gonna go do some concrete. And then concrete's just going to be a couple of runs to kind of de-rust myself on the map. And then we'll go from there. Because I'm not going to remember a lot of the turns on that map. It's a long map. I'm overdrifting there, for sure. Less airtime, but I landed sideways. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Left side. Ooh, almost went to left side. But we're good, we're good. Okay, do not turn until the last one. Okay, we'll have the speed. We don't have to go very wide even. 210 should be fine. Okay, let's not mess up the turnaround like we normally do. Not terrible, but not great either. Please, please let me through. It's not great, but let me through. Let me through. Okay, I'll take it. It wasn't great, but I'll take it. Within 2 seconds of the PB right now, and I know PB's got some mistakes. Just gonna try to stay calm. Nick, what are you doing? Same place every darn time. I don't think I even make it up the hill. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do this checkpoint just to like refresh ourselves, and then we're restarting. I've only watched the world record on this checkpoint once, and I forget exactly where he wall bangs, but I don't think I'm doing it right.
Since you're driving not as good as you was before, let's distract you with a question.
All right, what do you got?
For instance, Nick, what is your favorite tool in your toolbox?
What is my favorite tool in my toolbox? Favorite tool in my toolbox? That's a good question. Could go a lot of ways. Could go a lot of ways. Honestly, it's probably my park tool. I've got a park tool torque wrench that's got all the right size bits to work on my bicycles. It's very nice. It's a very nice tool. Oh, there's a right answer. I guess I didn't do it right. I think it's my my park tool. It's hard part. Why is it not my park tool? Stop blebbing, Rubik's. Yeah. There's a right answer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, we're locked in, and I hit a wall. Literally, as soon as I said I'm locked in, I hit a wall. Hammer. Hammer's the best tool. Hammer's satisfying to use, sure. I have a little mini sledgehammer. That's a good one. It's a solid option.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh, interesting. Hammer is the right answer. I don't know about that. I don't know. I guess it depends on what job you're doing. Oh, okay, I actually have other answers. I got some Milwaukee power tools. Like I have a Milwaukee battery-powered chainsaw. That's pretty fun to use. I knew it. All right, I'm going to no respawn this run right here. This one right here. And then I'm going to go play concrete. No respawn. Or no give up, rather. Okay. If I mess up the same place I've been messing up, I'm gonna be ticked. Not perfect, but not bad. Plenty of speed.
I was looking for tape measure as the correct answer, but you go on with your power saw. Good luck.
Why is tape measure the best? You have to justify your answer. What are you doing, Nick? You probably wouldn't even like my tape measure. It's an Imperial. Useless to you. Do you want freedom units? Alright, our nemesis lately. I think I'm going to rethink how I take that one completely after that run. I think I'm going to come up with my own strategy instead of copying world record there. Because I don't like it. I don't feel safe when I do it. Too far to the right? Because I was a little scared. Love my retractable tape measure. So question, does your tape measure, do you have to like flip a switch to get it to stay out? Or do you have one of the ones that I have and I love it? Like, I don't know why all tape measures aren't like that, but mine stays out automatically and then you have to push the button to retract it. And it's so much better. Concrete is in the room. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It is next, so. Of course, once I finish mine, I'll probably take a bathroom break and let anybody finish their runs that's on a run before I switch it. I'm really excited for Concrete. I don't know if there's anybody here that hasn't played Concrete, but Concrete's amazing. Oh no, please. No, why? Why? Why would you go that? How did you even get traction using your roof, sir? Grr. That'll make it, but I don't like it. Grr. It's been a while for me too, but it was on my challenge wheel, and my next challenge is to PB on Concrete, and my time's already pretty good. I think I'm top 50. I don't remember. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. But I have a fairly good time there, and I have to PB, so. It's not like Color Side where I have to get like top 10 in the world or whatever I got there, but. We'll see if my driving translates to where I'm also playing like garbage on that map. Might not be a super long stream. I started off playing pretty darn good today, and I have faded fast for some reason. Good speed. Alright, give me a lucky landing in the hole, please. Flip over. Not bad. I hit that wall there. We have to do another lap. Sad. Better than missing the jump and having to respawn, though. Alright, alright. Boom. Oh, okay. Might as well get a little bit of extra speed for the engine off since we're here. Try to make up for that slow dismount. What? I did that the same way I always do, and the car just did not do the 180. I don't know what I did there. I don't know. I think I was just a little bit too far to the left. I don't know. It's the little things that get you, man. Trying to pay attention to the tiny details when your brain's like, I don't feel like it. It's hard. I like this song. Enjoy this. 30 seconds back. Still possible, but I'm not optimistic about it. Okay, let's try to maximize speed here, because we're usually bad at that. Ooh, that was better. That was better. I have more speed up the hill than I normally do. I'd probably save like 2 seconds if I had to guess. Time going up a hill is just huge. All right, please, not today. Let me have this one. Okay, plastic bounce, please. Okay, thank you. No plastics. No plastic whammies today, or on this run. We've had plenty of them today. Welcome to the room, Wesley. Let's see how it's done. Okay, white dots. Boom. Okay, find your trees. I found my endpoint. Am I going to slam that tree? I'm not good. Okay. Whew.
I am losing it.
What does that mean? Are you just driving poorly like me?
Zero respawn run, and I forgot to turn off tweaker, so I couldn't see Finn, and I flew over at 11:46.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, that is awful. I am so sorry. Just blind trying to find the finish. Sorry, I'm just imagining that, like flying across the whole map and you just can't see where the finish is. Oh, that would be so stressful. And then when it finally loaded in, you're just past it. Oh my god. Ah, stupid 3 checkpoints in a row here that we suck at.
The WR was completely mine and I miss it by a single block.
Yikes. What'd you end up getting after the respawn? My scoreboard hasn't loaded yet. Okay, don't know how we made that first try. We didn't keep any speed, but we did make it through, so I'll take it, I guess. Only 8 seconds off of PB is kind of cray. As bad as this run's been, I'm only 8 seconds off.
12:01.
12:01. I appreciate the phonetic spelling. I cannot believe I'm within striking distance here. Like, I don't think I'm going to PB, but this run has just been so bad, and it's basically as good as my PB run. That's crazy. .3. Get a good slide. Not bad, not great. We've got a shot to PB here by a tiny amount. Going for it. We need an early launch. Probably a little bit earlier would have been better there, honestly. If I didn't go direct last time.
Focus.
If I didn't go direct last time, I'm ahead! We're gonna PB!
I had a mildly sketchy landing after the pipe and lost about 5 seconds in the flip, and I had to slow down on the rock wall, but otherwise it was almost flawless.
PB by 1.6 after all that. That was such a bad start. Okay, I know I said I was going next, but then I actually drove a good second half. So I need to see if that was a fluke. I gotta go for the back to back. Oh, Russ is saying next. I don't know if anybody's on a run. And I don't want to ruin anybody's run. So don't vote go next in case somebody's on a run, first of all. I think I want to do one more run anyways, so. Hey's on a run, Wolf Puppy's on a run, Rubik's is on a run. Yeah, not yet. Okay. If worst comes to worst, I'll open a new room. I don't want to kill anybody's run. But I'm still in the mood. I'm going again. There is a plugin for that. Thanks, thanks, Chris. I'll turn it back on. Player checkpoints. I'll put it right here so you guys can see it. There's where everybody's at. Gonna race with Hey. I'm trying not to focus on Hey, trying to drive my own race, you know, but he's right there. Adds the tension. That was bad. Oh, are you going to make that jump? I hope you are, because I didn't do that great. Okay, I went too high, but that should give us extra speed to go early here. Oh, I'm behind. Barely, but still. I haven't gotten the perfect low jump on this yet either. And I'm not going to this time. It doesn't. Well, that was pretty good, except for I smacked. Okay. Okay. Wolf Puppy's on 55 with a yeah, must be practicing. Must be practicing some strats. 21, 54 seems awfully high for Wolf Puppy. Also, the plugin's not perfect. I do really want to play some Concrete tonight, but this map is just calling my name. It's early enough in this map that I can compete on the leaderboards, which is really fun. Once it gets optimized to crap, I won't be won't be sitting in the top 10 anymore, most likely. There's a tree there. Oh, I see in the in-game chat. Sorry, I don't look at the in-game chat very often. It's just not in my peripheral very well. I don't know why, but I see Hey a while back said he missed the Fen. That sucks. Okay, that was decent. Let's go. That was kind of bad, but we're going to go. Early enough that it doesn't matter, I hope. Decent. I should make it? Okay, good. I'm gonna have to go a bit wider here, just a bit. I see Wolf Puppy flying to the fin. It is kind of entertaining in a room with this map, and you just see the people going for the fin constantly. Flying. Not as good of a start as last time. I don't remember where things went south for me on that last run, but I know I had a really crappy middle section. I do remember I failed this first try, so let's see if we can get this. That was not great, but it's still first try, so it's still going to be faster than last time. Yeah. Ahead by 2 seconds, okay. And I don't think we're even at to where it went south for me yet, so we've got a chance to run away with this if we keep it up. So we're gonna go here. Please. I know I clipped. Okay. Stupid turn. I've decided what I'm going to do there, and I almost did it. Oh my god, I'm going to hit that tree. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, we're still going. 4 seconds is fine. Where did my speed go? I felt like I was yeeting myself there and then it just stopped. That was weird. Not great, so I'll take it. Yeah. Didn't I have a mess up here last time? Please make it. Okay. Not ideal, but at least it's not a reset. On my head? That must have been a big mistake on the PB, actually. Wow. Didn't expect that. Not giving up. Of course, I know I've got a really strong finish. I think it was basically like from checkpoint 32-ish on, I was driving really good. But before that, not so much. So I need to pad my lead a little bit here, if I can. Oh, I've not failed that in a long time. And I know what I did wrong, but it still hurts. That was so much worse than my PB on that split. Yikes. Okay, this should be fast. I had a really good bounce on my PB though. Let's see what I get here. Somehow, oh, I thought it was really good for a second. Oh, and it's just gonna die. Okay, maybe not. Slide. That feels bad. Oh my gosh. Might not be worth continuing anymore, because I had such a decent second half of the map I don't think I'm going to catch. Oh my gosh.
Before you move on, can you check my time on final Okenite segment? There's a strat I think you might want to see.
Okay, can do. I think I had a reset here, didn't I? I keep coping like I might catch back up. I don't think I'm going to catch back up. 9 seconds, I definitely...
It's scary,
oh my
but
gosh.
decently consistent and saves around 5 seconds.
Okay, 5 seconds is not nothing. I'll probably just move concrete to another room in case anybody wants to keep going. Once I'm done with this run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to move on. I'm going to finish this run, but it's over. "20 seconds. I highly doubt I come back 20 seconds, but we're going to try. ++ map indeed. Very nice. Okay. Oh, that was my own fault. I knew that. Okay. She's dead. I'm gonna go check out what Key was talking about real fast. She dead. I PB'd, what, like 3 times today, though? I'll take that. And I know I can do better. I really want to get... Whoa, hey, RuneScape. Trackmania just fully crashed. Whoa. Hang on. Little stressed today. Sorry to hear. All right, hang on, guys. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Okay, much better. I'm gonna watch whatever this is that Key wants me to watch, see the strat that I'm missing, because I'm curious. And then I gotta feed my dogs, but I'm gonna bring you guys along. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming Rusty did that. Thank you, sir. Doom, 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 doom. So do you guys want to watch the only people at 2 minutes? Do you guys want to watch me feed the young dogs or the old dogs today? Which dogs do you want to see? I think I'm going to show you the young dogs because I showed you the old ones last time. Okay. I need to watch that again here in a second, but I'm going to watch the whole thing in case there was something else. Ooh. What on earth? What? I feel like my strat's pretty quick here, but obviously not as quick as just going straight the frick up the wall. What? What? All right, I'm going to try this in a second. Also, being able to practice the ice slide is awesome, so thanks for putting this here once again. See if there's anything else. Just dirt doing dirt things, yeah. I might race against your ghost just to see how fast, like, and do my old strat and see how much faster that is, but it's significantly faster. And do you jump the whole thing here? Because I was doing that for a while, but it felt more consistent to release. Yeah, that's what happened when I jumped the whole thing. I'd always just faceplant the wall. Just above the shadow, using basically the same angle as the shadow. Yeah, it felt like that was a bit left. I go a bit more to the right. I go like right here. Yeah. Ooh, I like your line. I like that better though. Nice. And I think I should release a bit more on that. I get a little bit too much airtime there. I think I've seen everything, but I'm just going to stay just in case. Yep, early. Yeah, every time, if I don't land, like, way in the corner, I don't go for it, because that happens to me every freaking time. Have fun playing Valorant. See you, Rubik's. Have a wonderful night, sir. And I don't think I need to see the event. Okay, let me try this. I have no idea what I did, but that worked really nicely. Okay, and then let's just try it. What? I guess I need to watch yours again and see where the line is that you take up. You go so far left. I need to watch yours again. Almost missed again because of Tweaker. Okay, I gotta watch yours again. Need to go far right onto the checkpoint and then steer hard left. Okay, I'm gonna watch yours again, but I'll keep that in mind while I watch it. Alright, so I did this last time. You held gas the whole time, which is what I did last time, and it worked. Okay, so far to the right, then left. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, I'm not taking a good angle. I'm gonna, before I go for more attempts on the map, I'm definitely gonna just spend some time practicing this. I don't think I turned enough there, was the issue. I'm gonna start mentally trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that felt good. I just had a bad angle. Okay, felt good. Just went a little bit too far left. We'll take it though. And I bet you need the speed to do this, I'm assuming. I bet you need a bit more speed. Is my guess. I think I'm going too far left even. Okay, let's try to get a bit more speed. I mean, that's probably still faster than I was doing, but not great. Let's go ahead and finish this one for the practice. Had to go really high there because I bonked. Okay, and then I go here. Tried to imitate what you did a little bit, didn't quite work. A little bit too much airtime. Still, I like my angle, just a little bit more of a release at the end. Oh, oh no! All right, that no one saw that. That didn't count. Still not an ideal landing, but we'll get there. Twice in a row is good. Okay. That was better. Oh no. No! I want a good run on this, just the ending. I do. We're getting better at that. Oh, that was so close. I'm trying to be a bit more aggressive. I'm getting so much better at that, though. To the point I had too much speed there, and I had to think about going up the uphill at an angle. Wow. Yeah, I did see it. I saw it. Thank you. I did. I'm getting so much better at that part. Good reference for how sharp you can climb. Yeah. I did not know that before, so very useful. Thank you. Gosh darn it. I was doing so good at the ice part, now I can't do it. We're a little bit slower. I'm going to have to get pretty good at this if I'm going to be confident enough to go for it on attempts. Not quite what I was trying to do there. I'm not quite going soon enough. Let me watch yours again. I think you're turning more left, but I don't quite understand how. Okay, good. We're figuring this part out. Not consistent, but getting there. No, we're going to the same place. You just go a little bit more straight up, is all. I think I just need to trust the car to climb a little bit more straight up than I am. That was best. That was the best I did it. Yeah. I was just not trusting the car to actually go. I didn't, like, get a good landing, but that'll be the next thing to figure out. Oh, no. Still a bit too much airtime. Still save a quarter second there if I'm just a little riskier. Alright, we're just gonna finish this one and feed the dogs and then play concretes. I may have released too much. Now we're good. Boom. Okay. I feel like you had like a respawn and I'm still 2 seconds behind you. Your dirt wall ride was just really good. I'm definitely going to practice that more, so please keep it in the room if you don't mind. Something disappeared. I don't know what disappeared. Okay, let me pull up the dog camera real fast. Home.google.com. Boop. Why did you not come over here? All right. Hi, there's me. Hello. I'm gonna just have you guys watch me feed the big doggies that are outside. I'll fix the camera as soon as I get there in 2 seconds. But I'll be right back to play some concrete. Made it just for us. How sweet. Okay. I'm ready for some concretes. I don't know about you guys. I'm ready. Let me change my title. RPG Grind Concrete. I'm just going to put the name as Concrete. Concrete. Question mark? Exclamation mark. Concrete. Make sure I didn't do a patented, misspell. I only have gold medal here. Is that what it said? I was not looking. I thought I had author here, to be honest. I only have silver. I'm currently 93rd on the leaderboard out of 2,500 people. And I only have silver. Okay, so I'm tempted to just literally watch a record here because it's been so long and I want a refresher. So it may not be the most fun. Also, textures haven't loaded in yet, I don't think. That might just be my skin. I'm going to watch the world record, which may not be the most fun, but I'm going to enjoy it. And I'll also get to be able to talk to chat while I do it. So let me go to Magic Spectate. Ghosts. And I want to make note. I'm going to pull up my notes and actually make notes of like potential strats that I know that I'm not doing while I'm watching. Okay, so I'll close that, pull up my notes on this other monitor here, make a section that says called Concrete. Let me click over here so you guys actually get audio. It has been ages since I've played this map. It's going to take me a hot minute to get back up to speed. Okay. Even just that turn right there, I know I'm nowhere near that clean. Middle, see, I already forgot that. Then to the right. Double respawn. I remember that. Sure. It's a darn near half an hour map. I guess closer to 20 minutes of world record, but it's a lot to remember. Yep, then we go into this. Yep. Then I think once we come out, we go right. Yes. That was fast. Mine were never that fast. And then to the right there. Okay. So far, nothing that I've wanted to write down. Everything's just how I do it, but a little bit better so far. Yep. There's a cut here that I was going for back when we were doing this map. Okay, double respawn into that. And then, I don't remember where it is. Oh yeah, it's here. You can cut that. Okay. I do think I'm going to be going for most of the cuts. I think that's where I'm at on this map. So it might take me a bit longer to learn it as I get good at all these cuts, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the long run. Like, all this, I feel like I'm reliving an old life right now. I remember that. Because I spent so much time on this map. Like, I think I spent some time on my old computer, but even my grinding stat says I have 17 hours on this map, and I don't think that's all. I think I have more time on this map than 17 hours. It's crazy. Okay. I remember not being a big fan of this jump for some reason. Orel made it look easy. Let me jump up onto here. Oh. Okay. Don't want to turn there. I don't know why, but I remember turning to the right there. But just stay straight on. Okay. Don't need a ton of speed. Good. Flying, man. Oh, yeah. I was always horrible at that. I think my PB has a bad landing on that flip, even. I think that one's mirrored, because I remember going the other direction. From the other direction. Okay. Just hit. Okay. I remember that, then left and up to that little box. Yep. Hit the ceiling. Yep. It's coming back to me. Everything's familiar so far. We're top 100, and I think my goal is going to be to get top 50. We'll see. I might want to keep going once I get that point, but my initial goal is to go from top 100 to top 50. I don't know how much I need to gain for top 50. I'll have to look, but I I kind of think I want to get AT as well, which surely AT will put me top 50. I think I had a pretty bad landing there too, I think. Sharp drift, okay, and I definitely was not optimal through that section. Wow. That was clean. Kind of slow there, but I don't think that can be helped. Oh yeah, this part, I was not very consistent at this part. This part killed some runs for me, for sure. And then left or right. I don't think it really matters. Left maybe gives you a slightly better angle there. Yeah, it definitely does. Because they held way more speed than I did going in and through there. So therefore, left's better. I remember one point just like having these caves memorized. Oh, this jump. Yeah, this jump. Okay. I'm bad at that jump. At least I used to be. I'm not bad at it anymore. Speaking it. So clean. And then straight to the checkpoint, right? Hefts to release even. So good. Into the hole in the wall. Very satisfying. That was clean. I think my first run that I go for here is, obviously it's going to be a lot of rust. I think I'm just going to go for a lot of resets and kind of get a cope timer of what I can theoretically do. I'm shocked they double respawn there. I feel like you just bang the wall at an angle and it's faster than double respawning. Obviously I could be wrong, but... Ooh. That was scary. This is an old map, so I feel like the world record's probably not going to have any major mistakes. But at the same time, it's pretty hard to do a 21, almost 22-minute run with no mistakes. Oh, I hate this part. Yeah, left side. Okay. There's a dog chewing on a bone in the room. Let me know if that gets annoying. I don't know how much it's coming through the microphone. Left, yep. Then we have like the big jump up the bowl coming up here. I don't remember having to go left to those pillars, but it's been a while. Didn't like have an abundance of speed, so I'm assuming that was necessary. Clean. Way cleaner than I usually did that. Wow. To the right. Down and left speed. Big jump coming up between the pillars. I definitely went around the pillars, as I think I did. Makes sense that between would be faster, but a little scary. A little scary. Extremely clean landing. This right, the fence slalom. Yep. Jump across, then kind of go to the left and back. Jump again. I'm probably going to do like 2 runs, depending on how rusty I am. And then call it a night. But I think this will be really good for my long-term getting my PB here, just to knock the rust off as far as the route goes, because I definitely am going to be rusty. I'm getting close to the point on Keys map where I kind of just know what the next turn is going to be before I get to it. And I was like that at some point in Concrete, but I am not anymore. Also, there's a shortcut. I don't remember where checkpoint number was, but there's a shortcut that I never got down that I'm going to learn this time. I want to say it's like at 45, but we'll see. I'll point it out. It's not massive. Probably seems like 10-15 seconds if I had to guess. Maybe not even that. Okay, I was about to say, why are you about to hit the wall? I don't remember this at all. Oh, that's right. You need a lot of speed. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Up. Okay. A lot of mirrored sections. He really prefers going left, and in most of these mirrored sections, I go right. I don't know why. Down with speed. Don't you go back up? Yeah, he goes up way later than I do. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that was clean. I'm gonna forget about that tunnel. Even though I just watched this, I'm gonna forget about that tunnel. Then we jump over here. And then we jump this way. I don't remember this. Up, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember that at all. Huh. Bloop, bloop. $11 minutes into the run, 10 minutes to go. Crazy. Just flying this whole time and the map's still this long. I definitely don't do that as clean. That was so nice. Nice. We gotta be getting close to the shortcut that I remember. Yeah, it's coming up right here. So I think you just need to go a little bit slower and set up for this. What's the speed? 190. So you need like 190, 195 to jump there. Okay. That cuts a couple corners off of the slow section here. It might be 10 seconds, maybe. But I'm 100% going to learn that one. When I get to there, I'll probably just respawn over and over. I don't remember the last time I played this map. I'm hoping that we start driving and I'm just faster than I used to be. It'll be interesting to see. How much better have I gotten? Have I even gotten better? Have I gotten worse? Maybe. That was so clean. Oh my god. Whoa. Water bounce. I don't remember what's at the bottom here. It's the left turn, right? Yeah. Okay. Remember that? I don't think I'm going to remember it in the moment, but I remember that. Double respawn? Yep. Up into here. Flip jump. No. Oh yeah, this section's fun. Oh, this is going to take me so long to get back up to speed, but I'm still so excited about it for some reason. Nice, nice. Dang, just not even slow down at all, going by that hole. Impressive. It's gonna land in the downhill? Wow. Almost landed past the downhill. Then we go around this way. Yeah. Then we jump back over there and then go into a, like a pipe in the wall, or a vent rather. And then jump across. So clean. I think that's at checkpoint 51. So 20 checkpoints to go. The way he jumped through that hole kind of set him up perfectly to immediately go through to the next checkpoint too, which I know I wasn't doing. That was very clean. So many of these tunnels, I'm not going to remember the directions. Okay, just slam the roof. This one was like, grab a checkpoint up here and then speed the other way. Okay. I don't remember what we're aiming for here though, at all. Up, up, up. Okay. That's right, and I always went left there at first. There's like a dead end to the left there. That was clean, wow. Wow. I remember that, but he sure got it quick. Okay. Okay. And then it was like turn around, go this way in this little tunnel, right? Yeah. I remember some parts of it. There's a jump here that I remember not being super easy. I don't know, that looked easy. And then there's like stairs you cut coming up, right? Yeah, okay, I remember that. And then there's like a hole in the wall over here that you go into, which makes 0 sense, but yeah. I remember that, okay, good. Into the bowl. And then it's like up and left. Yeah. Some of these things are coming back to me. Feels good, feels good. I don't remember what we're going for here. Just, oh, okay, that was that one. It's hard to get enough speed there, I do remember that. At least it can be. Spring. Into the hole. Such a complex map. So many little vents and tubes and stuff that go everywhere. It's so cool. Yep. Yep. I remember that. 67. Slalom through some gates and fences. And then aim points. And up and right. Yes. 69. Very nice, very nice. We'll loop around for speed, and then we're jumping that way. I don't remember exactly to what. Okay. This one doesn't matter which way you go up. And then lots of speed. That bounce is always so scary. All right, now we get speed, go back up for the fin. And there she is. Okay, I am not going to drive anywhere near that well right now because it's been so long. So let's just do a practice round. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to forget quite a few turns, and that's okay. Ooh. Already going to have to double respawn. Love that. Love that. Okay, this was like angled to the right. More angled to the right. I don't even know for sure that I can make that with a standing start. I can. I didn't want to collect that. Okay, never mind. I want to practice the drift there. I don't know how to get the drift the way as smooth and long as the world record does, and I want to. I remember having some really good runs where I just like go through that first checkpoint with so much speed and keep it. How? I don't remember. Something close to that, but better even. Not bad. Okay, it was middle, then right. Then back to middle. Double respawn. Okay, 4. Let's jump to the left, right? Yes. Okay. We're not going to remember some of the tunnels. That's okay for now. Completely forgot where we're even going. Through the hole. And then it's like around here. Nice. Okay. Here. We're just going to take this run like halfway seriously and see how far back from our PB we are. A lot of the churns, I'm just like hesitating because I don't remember them. This was right. No. Okay, I'm not looking at my screen. My bad. I gotta lock in like I'm actually on a fast run, otherwise I won't pay attention. So I gotta pretend, I gotta convince myself that we're on a fast run here. We are gonna try this shortcut. So, might have some respawns here, but it's okay. We're going to learn. Okay. Can't even get onto the... That's not the shortcut part. Okay. That was close. I mean, that kind of worked. It wasn't very clean. I could go for an in-between like that for now. But I'd rather just learn the full send, you know? How does he make that? It's so far. It's so far. And I know he jumps straight to the black. He doesn't touch the silver. I don't know how he gets around the silver. I think I'm gonna touch the silver for now. Oh. Even if I try to do it safe, it's not good. I think I kind of have to risk it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what our strat's going to be for now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Do not remember the turns in the slightest in the tunnels. But we know this little cut, which I am speed. And it's to the right, right? I think it's this way, but I think I needed to keep speed. Yeah, okay. Trying to remember what's optimal here. Can definitely get a better flip than that. But then double respawn. And then it's a jump to here. Yeah, this part always gave me fits. I don't know why. Doing it just now, that was very easy. But that part always gave me issues. Okay, and then spring jump onto the tube. The tube? The pipe? The tube. Stay straight. And then left out of the bottom. Onto another jump. I don't know. I'm gonna go a bit wide on purpose. Oh my gosh. Dig nibbit. Okay, good. Center line. Straight. And I'm trying my best to remember the turns in these tunnels, but they all look the darn same, man. Okay, I need to end up more to the right there. Flip jump. Oops. How do I get the full rotation? Ow. No! This is not where I'm supposed to get stuck. Almost. Alright, we're going with that. We're rolling, we're rolling. I do not remember what's next. Tunnels. Is this the jump one? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know why, but I like going right when there's mirrored sections. It's just my brain likes it. That's just... Having to relearn like every jump. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Here, I'm going to do 2 runs for sure. I'm going to do this one as just a completely blind. We're trying to remember the routes, and then I'll do 1 more. I think. Depends what time it is. It is 7:30 already. Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. The hazard sign there means slow down. Luckily I didn't turtle. Left. Okay. Okay, I don't think we go down quite like that. More like that. Okay. And there's a booster out here wide somewhere. Yep. Okay, that wasn't bad. You turn to the right. Almost wicked. Once I got into the bug slide, I had to hold it in to see what happened. Did not quite do what I wanted. Okay, we're moving right along. Not on any blazing record pace by any means, but we're getting back there. Okay, that's right. That's right. More. See that lantern over there's going to be my aim point for that for the future. Double respawn for now because I came in bad. Over. It didn't make it over. So let's try that again. That should make it, I think. Yep. And then left. Try to keep some speed into this. Let's try it again. Being rusty is no fun on a map you spent so much time on. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're going. So much more speed to be had here, though. Gosh darn it. Stop it. You gotta go direct. You got to. It's just so much faster. No, stay. All right, good enough. Okay, we just need to come into that room with more speed and it becomes a lot easier. All right, this is the circle jump, I think. This one was tough for me for a long time, so let's see if I can just do it now. Sure can't just do it. Okay. I need more speed, and my angle is all off. This was a run killer for me at times the first time around. Okay, crossover for the booster. I don't remember what I'm aiming for. There it is. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going to go back because I want to practice. This one is the one where if you get enough speed throughout this whole thing, you can skip a little slow section. So let's try to just trust in full speed. Okay, what angle do I have to come in at? Too far to the right. Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Stop doing the same thing. Aim better. Alright, I don't know if that's enough speed or not. I don't remember what the number is. I don't think it is, because he speed slid. It might make it. It might make it. Maybe it's not as bad of a speed check as I remembered it being. Have to double respawn because of bad landing, but that's okay. I have to remember how aggressive you have to be there too, because I know that one is a speed check. I don't remember how lenient it is. I don't know. That one, not a good proof of concept. But in my old runs, I found that that was faster than double respawning by just a teensy bit, but probably not worth it because it's way less consistent. Nice, and then I think you need a slight release there. Yeah. Okay, this was just a straight, I think. Yes. Oh, couldn't see. Okay, then I need to go camera 3 or camera 2 there sooner. Let's go camera 3. And I still fudged it. I don't remember what we're aiming for here. Just that. But I have to go through clean so I can take that next checkpoint. With speed. Very nice. I remember so many of these were really quite hard for me last time. Some of them are annoying now, but I think my consistency is way better than it was back when I was playing this map. So I think a PB is really, once I relearn the map, going to be very quick. I might regret those words. Is this straight? Yeah, straight. That's right. It's like I don't remember where I'm going here. Okay. Okay. Gotta relearn the angles. I don't remember what this was, but I feel like there was like a left, right. That's right. That's right there. I have to not release, and then there's a right turn at the end. Okay. I have one release, so I can't do any more. There we go. Okay, nice. Ooh. And then I want to go into this hole here. Okay, yeah. He went around these, and it does feel familiar to go around them now. Ooh. Let's try that again. I think I just have to be careful not to tap the walls as I'm coming out of the tunnel. Because then I get acceleration penalty and don't quite make it. I think I remember that even. Wow. Okay. So not only that, but I need to come out of the tunnel a bit faster. Wow, and I still barely made it. Okay, I just gotta get better in that tunnel. I remember that, and I still almost didn't make it. Okay. Oop. That was bad, but we're going. This was the... Was it not what I thought it was? Where am I at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay. Okay, he went between, so we're gonna go between. Wasn't that hard. Probably saves 10th. Left. Yep. And then slalom. Right side's open first. Okay. Nice. Okay. I remember this turn sequence. I'm kind of on autopilot, like I don't actively remember it, but I remember... Didn't remember that one. Okay, and then this is up. Normally I go around for speed, but I need to come into it with more speed, so I don't have to. And then it's jump here. Okay, let's practice that. But without the big, massive turnaround. It was a little better. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Alright, I don't remember what the next big feature was. I don't. Into the wall, right? Nope. Well, kind of, just not what I thought. Oop. Horrible turn. Okay, I think it was left, but I don't remember. Yeah, this looks right. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay, I know we need speed here. I don't remember what for necessarily. Oh, that's right. This. And then up. Right? Yes, but one more turn first. Okay. Is it the same way? Is right faster here? Right is faster here. Assuming you have enough speed. Okay. I did not know that. I don't know how much speed you need. You need a pretty good landing to go direct, I think. We're going to try it again. Because that's obviously the better choice. close. Oh, we made it. Okay, even that's probably still faster than going the long way around. Probably. He said with very low confidence level. That was very bad, but it worked. At least I think it worked. We'll see. It worked. It was right. It was to the right. It was to the right. Gosh darn it. I'm like, I know I'm supposed to not go straight here. But my brain was just like, I don't know which way to go. Alright, let's try to do this better. Get less airtime. I still got some decent airtime, so more to be improved there. But I think I went faster. Let's see. Yeah, easier landing. Okay, then right side here. That was pretty good. Pretty good for being rusty. Don't remember what's next at all. In the wall. Take the vent, quick. Oh, and I hit the wall, so now we go really slow up the hill. I remember that. You can save a good amount of time there just by not bonking that wall. Okay, I remember this section. We jump up here first, which I went too early. Oh, wow. We had to go quite a ways back for that. Okay, let's not bonk the wall this time. Let's practice. Don't bonk the wall, then you get more speed up the hill. And bonk the both of those walls, though. Yeah. It's very vital to bonk both of those walls. Okay, we'll just jump later since we don't have a lot of speed. Sure. I was supposed to say, I don't think I even make it because I was such a sloppy... Let's just double respawn and get the full booster. Okay, straight. I don't know what the best strat to get a quick turnaround there. He had like that weird nose bug thing, but I don't think I can count on that. I don't think. Nope, too early. Okay, sloppy, but it worked. I just don't remember the turns. I think I was supposed to go full speed through that section. I just don't remember. And then I'm jumping left. I don't remember the aim points. Just over the wall. Okay. We're going to do the whole section again just because I need to remember to full speed those turns. So let's clean it up a little bit while we're at it. Okay, from here on, no braking. And I think each turn is like a slalom too, if I remember correctly. Better, I believe. Okay. Sure. One more time. Surely we get better again and go even faster. I definitely came in with more speed. I think we're good. And we could always speed slide here too if we needed. I had a atrocious angle. That was my fault. I mean, who else's fault would it be, Nick? You're the one driving. Okay. Just make sure we go wider, and I think we got it. Dogs are fighting, sorry. Not actually fighting, but my oldest two, the boy and the girl, the beagle and the pit bull, they just bicker. They're hilarious. The beagle yells at the pit bull all the time. Do I just need to go wider and turn in more? Oh. Rip. Okay. That's okay. I didn't really want to do 2 runs at this point where I was anyways. So let's try to go a little bit faster up to that point and then just finish that run and then we'll call it a night. Oof. Okay, we're not going to reset, though. We're rusty enough that I don't need to worry about maximizing everything. I thought I had the center line, but I was one left. Okay. I don't think I make it to script the wall. Oh my gosh, stop hitting the wall. I would have made it that time too, but I gave up on it. Oh my gosh, Nick. That was a cool boost. Don't think I could do that again if I tried. Okay, left side. Okay, and this is the through the hole on the right side, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I remembered it is a sharper right turn than I thought. This is just as much tuning up the brain to remember what turn's coming next as it is remembering how to do all the tricks. It's okay. This is still good practice. To the right. Just remembering stuff like that right there. I'm gonna try my safe version of the shortcut here. And then I'm gonna have to watch at some point the actual version and learn it. Oh my gosh. I can't even do my quote-unquote safe version of it. Yo! Okay. Ah. If I could get like a 35-ish minute run right now, I'd be pretty happy with that. Oh my gosh. It's not going to happen with that. Nick. These tunnels are playing with my eyeballs. Okay. And then we go boop. Okay, I remember this time, which is good because I didn't remember it last time. I had to release a bit. Do I make it still? Yes. We're improving rapidly. Problem is just we have a long way to go. I feel like I landed bad. Do I make this? No, I don't. Yeah, it felt really slow. That landing, just all my speed went away. It's like a Team enough landing bug, it felt like. Weird. Oh, I don't like... I do not like being to the left of that pole. I don't know why I was over there. Here. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. The wobbly landing here is not ideal. Okay, got it. I don't know what it is, those bumpers. They're like special sorts of bumpers that I'm not familiar with, but they sure send you in a weird angle. A weird good angle if you're ready for it, but I'm not. Okay, we want to come out with a decent bit of speed and angled left, and then go slightly right off of the bumper. I did not go slightly right off the bumper because I panicked. It's okay. Okay. No. Too high. No. Perfect. Oh, son of a bee. I might have to watch the inputs on the world record on that, because he does not slow down at all in that little spin, which is... I don't know. I gotta figure out where he's hitting that ramp, because dang. I'm slow, so I gotta go wide for a little bit of speed. Roof hits fine. Okay, remember this. Stuff's coming back to me. Even the second run right here is so much more familiar than the first. Which I'm sure is like, duh, but it feels good. Okay, then we slow down. I like going right here. Okay, so I gotta go a little bit wider. I think there's a better way to do that than how I used to do it, and I was trying to find it. Okay, then slow down. That was good. Good enough, at least. One block left. Boom. Okay. Checkpoint 15. What's next? What's next? It's the downhill, right? Yeah. Okay. I think that's fine. We'll see. I do not remember what's at the other end of this tunnel. Okay. This is... Okay, I remember this. I remember this. Nice. Okay, and then let's intentionally take this shortcut with the angle for the next thing in mind. A little sharper, right? That checkpoint, the respawn is just such a crap spot. It's good if you nail it, but if you don't nail it, it's so hard to do it on a respawn. I think on my early attempts, that'll be a try it once and double respawn if you don't get it kind of situation. Okay, and then left side. Let's try to carry some more speed than we did last time here. Okay, it was better speed, just not a good angle. I think I just gotta go lower and then come back up. Okay. All right, the circle jump, I think. Checkpoint 20, right? First try, baby. Okay, love it. This one, we need all the speed. Don't forget, full speed. Because then we can skip the little uphill before the checkpoint if we full speed. I released a little bit. We'll see if that... Oh, yep. Okay. I just gotta land a bit more in a skid up there. I think. I think that's what I'm missing. A bit more like this. We'll see. I think that'll make it. I think I'm just as fast, if not a hair faster than last time. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, perfect. Planned it that way. Ooh. Did not plan that way, though. Okay, let's go a bit wider for speed. Okay, good. That was trash, but it worked. To the right. Not that sharp to the right. Okay, we're just going to go double respawn here. We'll make it. Nice. Straight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not one you have to turn on. Camera 3 here. We'll double respawn because we have... Oh, no, it worked out. I was about to say, we messed that up, but it worked. Ow. Let's try it with this. The ceiling is just a bit tight here. It's hard to see. I think I should use the ground to line that jump up instead of using the ceiling. There's a seam in the ground. I'm just going to use that. Okay. Oops. Didn't prep the next jump with my angles. Okay. Okay, this was a long, full speed section. And it was a lot of left. And then right. Nice. That was well done. After only one refresher on it, that was well done. Okay, we need to take speed out of this tunnel. We're going to go wide because I still don't trust it, though. Nice. First try. Better than last time. I'll take it. Ooh, I thought I was going to fall the hole. We want to go down and to the right. And turtle, of course. Of course, turtle. Why wouldn't we want a turtle? Okay, once again, speed out. I did a better job of speed out there, so I don't think I have to go quite as wide. Yeah, that was good. Okay. He, like, really risks this one. Okay, maybe something like that just feels better. We'll see. That's right. Turn right to the on that one too. Okay. Okay, straight on. Yep, and then it's left, and then slalom through some gates. I remember it taking me so long to remember that turn combination the first time I learned the map. Thankfully, it hasn't gone away. Feels good. Oh, okay, we're just going to redo that, because if we don't have speed on that landing, it makes the next part really hard. That's good. Not the best, but I'll take it. Okay, and then we want speed up here so we don't have to take the wide line. I still kind of took a wide line. It's better than what my PB does, I think, but not great. Okay, never mind. No longer better than my... Get your wheel out of the little hole. Gosh, dang it. Move. Okay. Russ with his first de-rusting run. At least I assume de-rusting run. 43 minutes. Nice. I think I'll be a bit ahead of that, but I also watched the world record and then did half of a run, so well, not a fair comparison. Gosh darn it. 35, turn left. It's going to take me a hot minute to remember that. Again. Finally caught back up. Nice. You haven't missed a whole lot. Me just trying to remember the turns on a map that I haven't played in ages, and not doing a very good job of it, but we're getting there. I'm going to have to do a couple runs offline before next stream, just to get the turns rememorized, and then I can hopefully PB on stream. I know I've got the pace to PB on this map. I know I do. I am significantly better at the game than I was the last time I played this map. And I'm already proud of my 93rd place. So I want to improve that. That's right, we want to land with good speed and go right side, assuming we get a good landing. That was decent enough, I think. 180? 180 makes it, right? Ooh, 180 might not make it. Okay, experiment time. See, yeah, that time I didn't make it. I might have to go left. I really don't want to, though. Okay. We'll come back to trying to go left, or trying to go right later. Brain is fried after that, so I'm calling it a night on TM. Fair, fair, fair. Gonna go play some RuneScape or some World of Warplanes, or just chilling? What are you doing? Okay, and then it was right side. Drift. Nice. Could have held more speed for sure. More thunder than a bit of OS, Suarez. Nice. I'm sure I'll be on to do a farming run before bed. Got to keep up on those herbs, you know. Okay, this is where there's the uphill. I already hit the wall. Not bad though. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I have really crap speed up to that point. Let's try that again. Okay. Coming into it with better speed this time. Much better speed. I'm having to go so late because I have crap speed. Why did I release? Why? Riddle me this, Batman. Why did my brain was like, I want to go fast, so you know what we should do? We should take our finger off of the accelerator. Brilliant! I feel slow. Do we make this? We do. Okay. I intentionally tried to tilt the car to the right here. Oh! It's a bit chaotic, but honestly, I think that was faster than my last attempt there. That's funny. Okay, and I'm kind of glad we get another attempt at this section, because it took us a few. Can we one-shot it? I don't remember exactly what's next, but I remember that we want to full speed all this. I think it's a jump to the right at the end. The wide jump, right? Yeah, so we want to go, like, out here. And then, like, this. That's the best we've done that. Nice. Probably could have drifted around that corner if I was just a bit more to the right. Okay. I think we're caught back up to where we were. Yeah. Now we're back into unfamiliar territory again. The shortcut. Okay, so let's take our time lining this up. First of all, apparently I came within a really not very smart amount of speed here because this is hard to control. And it was 190 through this next checkpoint, which I'm not going to take the checkpoint. 170. Okay, I want to get through that at 190. It's so hard to keep the traction there. I think I need to release more. Also, just want to say I nailed where this shortcut was. I think I said 41. I was like, I think there's a shortcut at like checkpoint 41. It's at 42. Good memory, Nick. Couldn't remember the turns, of course, but I remember really struggling. Like, I did try to learn this checkpoint or this shortcut last time, and I really struggled with it. I gotta figure out what the right speed to come into here is. It's so hard. Man, that would have been good, but I was not angled the right way at all. Still not angled the right way. How do you do this? It's so hard. I might not be doing the shortcut on this run, just because I do want to go eat some dinner at some point. But I have to learn this shortcut. I have to. It saves too much time to not learn it. Alright, we're just going to go. We're going to be sad, and we're just going to go. Okay, the shortcut jumps straight to here. So it saves you driving, slowing down through the checkpoint, driving around here, and then over to here. So I think that's probably 10 seconds when you consider you have to, like, slow down and drop down. All right, I don't remember at all what's next. Looks like we're going into the little cubby on the wall here, though. Hopefully that's right. Yeah. 44. Okay, I remember we need speed on this part, but I don't remember why. That's right. That's right. Okay, and then you got to keep most of your speed for the turnaround. Well, there's a pole there. I made it. I don't know if I can make the next part. Hang on, I'm going to adjust my Spotify while I'm here, though. I'm going to play some more K-pop Demon Hunter, because that's what I'm in the mood for. Oops. Okay, yep, let's try that again. All right, we did fine last time. Just got to aim a bit more left. Okay, good. Probably release there, I assume. This map is piquing my interest, but it's going to take so long to learn. It is a very long map to learn. Like I said, I don't know why I came upon this map so early when I was getting into streaming Trackmania in 2020, but this was one of my first big grinds to get a certain time on a map. PB's already 40 minutes. I mean, you're way ahead of when I started playing the map. It took me about 17 hours to get my 26, almost 27-minute run. But I'm really curious how long it's going to take me to get back up to speed, because I've been, I've played the game so much longer now. Not quite. Okay, I remember there was the line to the right there, but I missed. I missed. Okay. That should make it, unless I hit the right side. Okay, I think we're fine, but that hurts bad. And then it's a double respawn. Okay, flip jump up into there. I missed that completely. It's like right here. I could have gotten more up. It's okay, makes it. Ooh. Every time I turtle, it's like, I should just respawn, but at the same time, it's like a challenge. Can I save the turtle? I can't resist going for it. Ever. Okay, so don't go at so much speed, just drop straight down. Okay, you could do a little bit of speed. I must have had a lot of speed, that's weird. Okay, I remember this jump being tricky to get the right angle to get the speed. What was it? Well, that worked. Except for my wheel has clipped into this fence, and it won't let go. Lovely. Okay, boom. Then it was left, right? Yeah. Look at that brain firing on about a quarter of its cylinders. U-turn? I do remember that too. And then it's left turn. Then right. No, not right. Okay, I lied. I don't remember at all what's next. I think I need speed too. Yeah, at least a little bit. I don't remember where we're going. Okay, here. I want to get through all the short PVM maps and start grinding these beasts. I know, they're so fun. I really enjoy the process of grinding like a 20-minute RPG. It's so fun to me. Just because for your first like couple of hours on the map, it's literally just trying to chain the turns together, and it's just, I don't know, I find it so fun. I always talk about it like in the early parts of playing these maps, like half the time your brain is just like giving you dopamine because you remembered what the next turn is. Like, oh, I know I go left over here. And your brain's like, good boy, good job for remembering. Look at you, you're so smart. And I love that feeling. It's fun. Okay, I know there's a booster there, but I didn't think I needed it. Okay, I just gotta come in with more speed, I guess. Need to get some coffee to get the brain firing on all cylinders. You're not wrong, but I do plan to sleep at some point tonight. I made another batch of cold brew. I think we discussed last time, I'm not the biggest fan of cold brew, but I made another batch and it turned out better. I'm almost there. Almost have my cold brew to where I'm satisfied with it. Okay, we need a little bit of speed to make it across here at the end. Where's the exit? There's the exit. I fudged it. So let's just back up. I don't think I make it. I made it. Okay. What's next? A sharp right-hand turns next. Oops. Oops. Cold brew is just always way too bitter. That's like the selling point of cold brew, is that it's not bitter. I don't think it's bitter, but I think it just has an off taste to it. I don't even know how to describe what is off about it. Is there anything down here? No. But what I've found, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. My cold brew, I'm initiating the cold brew with hot water and then letting it cool to room temperature. And I find there's just something missing out of cold brew. It just doesn't taste good. when it's all cold brew. There's like just something in the beans, the oils and all that stuff that doesn't come out unless you use hot water, like just straight up. So if you start it with hot water, it tastes a lot more like iced coffee than it does cold brew, in my opinion. And to me, that's way better. Way better. Soda pop. Oh no. I don't think I make that. Nope. Yeah, I've only done two batches like that so far. So, jury's still out. I'm experimenting because I'm getting ready to start selling on the coffee cart. I'll let you know what I end up at. But I did, before my cold brew brewer got here, because I bought a big 5-gallon system thing where I can brew a whole bunch at once in this really nice brewer, if you will. But anyways, before that got here, I made a V60, and then I just iced it and put it in my nitro press. So I put nitrogen into it like a nitro cold brew, but it was just an iced V60. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Like a nitro iced V60 was amazing. So if I can't get the cold brew to taste as good as that, I might just have to serve that. The only problem is that is like I have to make it to order. That's not where I'm going. Oh, dang it, it's way back here. So instead of just like taking about 30 seconds to prepare, that's like a 4-minute drink to prepare. It's a big difference. But it tastes so good. My little soda pop. Ah! Okay, I'm driving real bad. I just need to lock in long enough to finish this map, and then I can call it a night. Good. I'm gonna crank the music and jam in my ears to K-pop. All right, let's do it. Okay, I don't remember where we're going here, so I'm gonna go slow. I'm pretty sure the world record did something to like immediately jump left there, and I'm gonna have to watch that again because I don't understand how they did that. We're just gonna do normal way for now. I definitely have some homework for myself before next stream to make sure I get some good attempts on this during stream. This is the double respawn, right? Yeah, sure is. I'm not even positive that I went the right direction down the hallway. Guess we'll find out here in a second. And up. We did. That's not the checkpoint I want. Go, go, go. Ooh, okay. That's all. A lot of these are really strict. Like right here, I hesitated and went right towards that checkpoint, and just that little release break, that was it. That's all it takes. Gotta be full gas all the time, baby. Okay, and this is a turnaround to the right after the checkpoints. Ah! Perfect. Nailed it. Could have air braked a bit sooner there, but not too bad. And then this. I tried to initiate a drift and failed, but there we go, not too bad. I feel like there's a little bit of a speed check here. Oops. If there is, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Boosters, we're fine. Coming soon is the stair jump. This red light was my visual indicator. I think it's right here. Yeah, we gotta go like this, but make it down both sets of stairs. Okay. It's crazy that months ago, actually like close to a darn year though, like just still going into this tunnel, and I just remember, oh yeah, get ready for the cut. Like, those little visual indicators that you form when you're grinding one of these maps really stick around for a while. It's here-ish. Yep. I don't think I have the speed because I released just a little bit. Yeah. Just got to take the right angle that you don't have to release there. Meow. And then the worst, stupidest checkpoint. Just the fact that that hole is just like completely hidden. So weird. Into the bowl. That's right. That's right. That's right. I probably could have got less airtime there. This next part's easy, but then I think there's a decent speed check next, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This is a decent speed check. And I gotta remember the right angle to go up and down this wall to keep speed. $360 through the fan? Is that enough? It is not quite enough. Okay, we need a bit more than 360. I think an early drift is the answer, if I remember correctly. Earlier. That was like 385 through the fan that time. Oh, yeah. We want even more, though. So let's practice a little bit. This darn turn's annoying with my respawn. Like, that'll make it, but I want better. Still about the same. Let's go up at an angle, see if that helps, though. Ooh, what? That does not help. Okay, go straight in. See, we're not accelerating there, so that's not the answer. $365. I think I can make it with 365. It's just you save so much time if you just get like 400 here. Yeah, this one makes it. I'm just gonna go. All right, next one that makes it, I'm just gonna go. Which will be this one. Not clean, but I'll take it. Take down, 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 down. Take down, 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 down. Good. Oh, gosh. 6 checkpoints left. Struggling here. And I know all of the checkpoints is the sad part, and I'm still struggling with them. Oh my gosh, Nick. Get in the hole. Okay, what checkpoint is this one? Oh, yeah. I want to go the whole way over. My respawn's not the best. Hopefully I can do this. Yes. Okay. Not ideal because I'm going to hit the fence. Need to aim a little bit more left there. I'll remember that for next time. Oh gosh, it was to the right. Oh gosh. Okay, well, we get another try anyways. Okay. Trying to remember to go left. Still a bit more left. Okay. We're going to slam the wall. Out of the tunnel is a drop to the right. Okay. And then it's just here, here, And then I think it's just straight. Yes. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. Better-ish. I came in to the respawn at a bad angle, but better-ish. I'm going to camp 7 that when I get there. I don't remember if you just have to drive in at the right speed. What's the answer there? I think you just have to go forward slowly, like properly speed here. It's been a while. Yeah, okay. Okay. You just want to kind of like go like this. Boom. Okay. Yelp. Slalom through the gates. And then there was a little tiny marker. Yep, got it. Glad I remember that at least. That one also took me so many tries when I was learning the map until I could like aim for those little tiny paint markers reliably. So it's very encouraging that I've gotten a lot better in some ways. There's no way I make this. Yeah, I made so many mistakes there. No way I make that. Okay, then hard right. Now we'll make it. Yeah. We're gonna have to respawn because you have to have enough speed to go up this, and I sure the heck don't. Okay, what did I miss? I forget. I turned too sharp, but I'm trying to remember where. Okay, yeah, I think it was just that I landed left side there. This should be good. Okay, and then up. Oh, no. Okay, we might be able to save it. No, we can't save it. No! Okay, I think it's okay to scrub a little bit of speed there to make sure you make the angle, I think. Guess we'll find out. Okay, right side. We're kind of middle, but close enough. Close enough that we don't have to skid to make this. And then we can release a little bit, make the turn, and then go. Right? Yeah. 69. Nice. You jumped a little too far. That's fine. Okay, and then I know the last checkpoint is just a speed check. I think it'll be easy. It's been a while since I've done it, but I think it'll be easy. Okay. I think that's enough. We'll see. Ooh. What? What? I think that was enough speed. That was just a really weird water bounce. Am I supposed to air brake? I didn't think so. I'm not going to air brake again because I don't think you're supposed to air brake. I think you just hold. Yeah, I have no idea what happened on that first one. That was weird. And then we take speed and go back to the fin. My D-Rust run is about the same as Wesley's PB, but that's a huge compliment to your PB. Like, I spent so much time on this map. Nicely done, Wesley. All right, I'm out for the night. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta go eat some food and hang out with my dogs. But I'll be back soon to grind some more concrete and probably some more of Keys map too. Just I'm really enjoying that map. David, thanks for chilling especially. Hope you had a good night. And I'll see you guys all soon. Perfect time with the music.